Hey, I probably should.
I thought I'd already had that bloody loader. Okay.
Yes, it's kind of possible, but well, okay. I kind of learned a little bit more about the recent updates that game I've got and found interesting stuff. They bring back 2 stages of readiness to harvest for grass, and we're gonna check that stuff because next month, which will be March, I suppose, we can try to get all our grass and see how much bales it will be, and then we're gonna kind of give the grass 1 extra month to grow and see the results after that, because as
we
giants,
should be between 200 and 250 bales.
We'll see.
Going on my estimates, yeah. So that's for what we've got at the moment.
Yeah.
About
because
time you guys get here on the server. Man, I've been waiting for y'all for 5 minutes already.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, you're all fast over there. We only drive at 80 kilometers an hour. You drive at 80 miles an hour.
True.
See, so we're a little bit slower life. That's why we live longer.
I try not to live too quickly, but...
So you stay at 79, do you?
Yes.
Alright, it feels like we're all here in a game.
Attract attention of Popo.
Oh. Okay, so, sleepy time, wakey time.
Yep. And that's about time also to switch the in-game view. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Okie dokie.
Okay, how that grass should be cutting now? Yep, ready
grass
to harvest.
It's ready to harvest, but like I said, we've got 2-stage readiness now.
Yeah. So we're gonna cut it now and see how much bales we're gonna have, and then next time we're gonna wait for 1 more month after it's saying ready to harvest. So yeah, well, we have we basically have 3 activities now: is cutting this field and seeding this field or that field.
Well, this was our original one, so we cut this first before we do anything else.
No, it's there are 3 of us, you know. It's not a nice scene to kinda one cutting and 2 others what, drinking coffee, having smoke, what?
Yeah, but one can cut if you give whoever's on the mower, give them time to get at least 1 complete circuit, then the one on the baler can start, right, behind it, because the baler is a bit faster.
Actually, somebody on a baler could follow the guy who cuts the grass right in a back. Okie dokie, that stuff part not too great to actually do the scene. Ouch, wait. Oh my goodness, the lag is just horrible today. Okay, so I think that we're gonna go in a next way. I'm gonna ask you, Arthur, to seed both of those fields, but please pay attention that you're seeding actually grass. I know that you're a really careful guy, but you know, just reminding.
Really careful guy that you don't trust to do the seeding. Is that what you're saying?
If I not trust you to do the seeding, I not propose you to do the seeding. But yeah, I did that. So, well, while I gonna cut the grass and I'm gonna ask cliff to drive that baler right behind me to actually collect the grass in bales.
Okay.
Any objections?
Nope.
No.
Nice.
We just do what we're told. We're just the good guys here.
Yeah, you're good guys everywhere. Ah.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Are we going to put up a building for bale storage?
Yep, but a little bit later.
Okay.
I see no point to do that now.
Yep.
9 and 4. Manual.
Get out of Arthur's way here.
Yeah, wait.
Hold on. Sorry, Arthur.
Hey, trust me. I know exactly what I'm doing sometimes.
Why you decided to start from the farthest field instead of going from the
Because it's further
closest?
away and I won't have to put up with anything, you see. I can just do my own thing and ignore everyone.
Ah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Wait a second. Well, what?
Whoops.
Oh, fuck. I see, I have that weird stuff. Okay, let's go then. Why? Where is my bloody... Yeah, that's better.
Let grass seed. Yep, that's all done.
Whoa. Wait. That should be reconfigured. Control Y. Yeah, that one. That should be it. Yay. Nice. Straight
I
line.
see what happened there.
Yeah, I mixed the settings in the beginning. So you're gonna do some weird back and forth movement for that couple meters. Sorry. I'm just a little
All
bit.
right.
Oh my. Yeah,
See how
speaking
much
about...
of this I can pick up.
Sorry, what was that?
I just seen how much of this stuff here at the beginning I can pick up.
Yeah, just a little bit. Speaking about your
it's
four
picking,
monsters.
it's picking it up.
Okay.
It is picking it up, so.
Speaking about your four monsters, what color are they?
Which one?
What color are they? I mean, I used to have a black cat, and now I have a white cat only. Basically, when I have four cats, they was all the possible colors, you know.
You're talking my fur monsters, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is a Maine Coon cat mix. I picked up out of a ditch. He is gray.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is a rescue out of somebody that was going to destroy him. They had too many farm cats.
Mm-hmm.
And we rescued that one. She is a calico. She's a multicolor, orange, gray, black.
Oh my. She should be really beauty.
Yeah, she could be a pain in the butt though. She's very demanding.
Yeah.
I had a pair of Siamese seal points.
Beautiful cat.
You want demanding? Jesus, they're arrogant, narcissistic little pricks.
Yep.
You want awkward cats? Oh, shit. She was only interested when she was pregnant and then she wanted something. He was an obnoxious little shit that his idea of fun was tearing the hell out of everything that moved or didn't move.
Yeah. We had one when I was a kid. we called him a suitcase cat. He's a little masochist. He loved to be beat on, tail pulled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you grab him by the skin of his back and carry him around. That's how all the little kids did it. And just pick him up by the hair of the skin of his back and just start carrying him like a suitcase. And he'd sit there and purr and purr and purr. Oh, crap, hold on. Forgot I had to turn on the auto dump. Auto dump is the...
Yep, it is.
Alright, now we're getting going.
Well, with that set of mowers and big powerful tractor, that gonna be a pretty fast job to mow all that field. I even start thinking that we might need one more baler, because baling gonna be a lot longer and tougher job.
It's slow.
Yep.
I like a couple of the new mods for the square balers. It's actually got the wind rowers on the front.
Yeah.
They work really nice. I wish they'd bring that in for the round baler.
Yep.
And then you can take two windrows into one and...
Oh yeah.
Then you got the new windrower that you could shift it either left or right.
One of the best mows is that Batwing.
Yep.
Because that you don't need windrows, and it just it's got a reasonably good wide cut on it, about the same as what we're using now, but it leaves just one central sway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
They're a good mower. I quite like those.
Yep.
Exactly as our current mod set, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it saves you having to hook up two different units.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
But you have you see that one new mod there, the wind rower, that you can shift everything to the left or everything to the right?
Yep.
I've heard of them, or I've seen them on video. I've never used them myself.
Yeah. I haven't used one yet either. I thought that was pretty slick. You can shift everything to left or right. Then you can go down through with that one with the baler with the wind rower attachments and bring them all into one.
Ah, yeah. What were you gonna do with this other field over here?
We thought about growing something for fuel on it. Wait a second.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Canola. Yeah. Canola.
Yeah, canola.
Have we got... Have we got a roller? I can't remember.
A roller? No.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? We did get one.
I don't see one over there.
Yep. So probably that's gonna be our next purchase. So I don't wanna lose any even small percent of our yield.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's,
I don't think yield's gonna be a problem.
Why?
With the fields we've got?
Yeah. Bigger field,
tracking right?
bigger effect of percent, If you kinda lose few percent. On a small field, it's gonna be maybe 1 bale, maybe even less. But on that big fields, that's gonna be something valuable. So I don't wanna lose it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
We're getting to the money matters now, are we?
of course.
Ah. And you are hoping to make how many millions out of this?
We'll see. I don't know. As much as possible.
At least he's honest.
Yep.
At least, greedy bastard. At least you're honest.
Oh well. Tell me, Liz, you hear that child voice from my mic?
Nope.
No.
Great. It's become really warm on my end, and I'm kind of trying to play with window open, but my neighbor children are on yard, and yeah, they might make noise. I just wanna hope that my mic can filter it.
They're
Because
doing a very good job of doing that.
Seems all
right
right.
now.
okay,
Even if there was a little noise in the background, it'd be no big deal.
okay.
Yeah, we can just tell the viewers it's chickens.
Yep.
I'm noticing on the very ends of the field here, there's little tufts of grass that they're not getting windrowed. They'll have to make a run up and down the ends of the field to pick those up if we want to collect those.
I don't think that you can collect it. It's on a kind of other
Yeah, it's on the
owner
other
territory.
property.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Off the edge of our property then.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Someday we're gonna buy that land also, and then we can collect all the thing. By the way, now when we kinda cutting all the grass, after that there will be only 50% of fertilizer applied. Do you know that we can actually up it to 100 without buying and editing more fertilizer here?
Just by putting a roller across, it should apply
Yeah.
50%, I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be, yeah, that's true.
But that's different roller. It's kind of a special grass roller. But fortunately, I find some nice set of modded rollers, because base one is just 5 meters wide, and that would take forever to actually roll our field.
Yep.
By the way, speaking about these
that's why you get
rollers-
that. We just add on the Colossus pack.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to do it.
Yeah, and the roller that I think is 25 meters wide.
No.
We're gonna do
Like I
that
said,
trick for us.
we're running such big fields here.
Yep.
If we have to run 2 people doing, same job just to get the job done, if that's what it is,
Yeah,
double the equipment, but we can get the job done quicker, just like rock picking in the last episode.
yep, but
We had two of us running the rock picking, so it went real quick.
yes, as far as I see, for mowing job, it's fine, have one set, but, oh, you mean for rolling? For roller?
Yep, for rollers, yep.
Yeah, that's totally worth it. Rolling is not too quick activity, to be honest.
No. You're getting further and further ahead of me.
Yeah, yeah. Because more squeakers than Baylor.
Yep. This I got to stop and back up to get.
Yeah, that's the most kind of disadvantage of that stuff.
Yep. Have you seen the mod for that one yet? No, they got out. Well, it actually slows down and stops your tractor for you.
No. There was a mod with kind of buffer for collecting grass, and it allows you to not stop at all. So you just continue moving, and while
that's what I was talking about. You keep on going forward. It actually slows you down, dumps the bale. You know, does all the.
It's
you
not
just keep
even
going.
It's not even slows you down. You're gonna just go, and it has kind of special bay to collect grass in between of bales.
Yeah.
And
now this one here is the more just came out like last week. The one I'm talking about. It actually slows your tractor down, pause it, dumps the bale. You never take your finger off the go key, but it does all that for you.
Yeah, but isn't that built into a special baler rather than the actual?
No,
mod?
This is a mod.
Oh.
This is a mod that just came out last week.
Ah.
It's a mod that just came out last week. That will actually slow down the tractor at when you're at 90%. I think it slows your tractor down. And then
that's interesting.
Then as when you get to 100%, it stops your tractor.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll stop the tractor, and then you can take off again, and then it takes it off again. You never take your finger off the forward key
Off the go button. Yeah.
Yeah. If you let me know about that a little bit early, we might have that mod. Even in this session.
Yep. I'll see if I can find it again. It like I said, it just came out last week. Mr. Sealy P was put it up on his.
Oh, I see. It's probably because of that bastards. I mean, giants, and they don't wanna use standard mod.io or Steam Workshop. They running the pretty weird policy with reviewing mods, and typically mods firstly available on some third-party resources, so you need to install them manually. As we did for that AIO for wood chipping. But so it's probably still not available on a mod hub, on an official resource. Okay, we'll see. Maybe.
Yeah, that's where I've been looking a lot lately, is over on the Farm Sim net, looking at mods over there, because they're there a week or two before Giant puts them out.
Yeah, even more. And for FS22, for example, we had really weird situation when Giants just kind of denied auto-drive mod. So they just never become available on a standard mod hub. And that's ridiculous, to be honest. But it is like it is. You know, as a game publisher, you should be brave enough to use standard tools like Workshop, Steam Workshop, I mean, and stuff like that. And confident in your product. I kinda can get why they don't wanna use standard tools, and it's because if they are, we're probably gonna have a lot of mods on tractor damage, and that is the stuff that never gonna be allowed to be on a standard mod hub, because it's a part of their business. You know, any manufacturer paying to giants to add their technique and I mean their implement structures and stuff like that to the game. And they obviously don't wanna this stuff be damaged or even kinda be possible to be damaged.
Yep.
Yep.
That, and I think it's part money thing too.
Yeah, sure.
Steam takes a chunk of everything, so.
No, not in this case. I mean, if you Steam taking chunk of the money only on sales of the game itself on Steam, and they sell this game on Steam anyway, so it's not the case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Right,
Like
just
me
hit
over
the
here.
wrong key again. No, I hit the wrong key again.
I'm not listening to the beeps over here. I'm listening to you guys talk, and I'm missing my stopping point, so I got to back way up.
Yep, that happens. Oh well. But to be honest,
we need to line that top end field, don't we, Alec? We haven't lined that one yet.
yeah, we kinda should do that. And
So,
I even believe that we're
when-
gonna have enough lime in a.
When can we
production.
plant the what's the name? What do you call it? Soybean or whatever it was.
Canola. Canola
canola.
gonna be planted in August and September.
Oh, so there's plenty of time for that.
Yeah. We even can use that field for grass, for example, for a few rounds. Because I don't think that we're gonna need it through all the spring and summer.
March, April, May to grow it. Cut in end of May. June, July. Oh yeah, we could probably get 2 cuttings out of it.
Yeah, as I said, few two
Well, perhaps
rounds.
we can,
Yeah.
after we've done all this, once we've got everything done, you can line that one while I sow the top field. And then
Yep.
by then you should have it lined.
Mhm.
You should have all that field baled and the top field limed ready, and I can plant that one at the same time.
Yep. That might do the trick. Why not?
Because you two have got very little to do there. I mean, you should be finished in 5 minutes. It's not as though
probably.
you had a full day's work there.
I kinda on a more than a half for this field, so yeah, I can do liming.
Yep, you'll be easily finished in time.
Yep. Ah. Yeah, this should be better. Alrighty. Feels like my tractor slows down and I can't get why. What's wrong with you, little guy?
Maybe you're taking your foot off the throttle,
I kinda use
or maybe you're
cruise control.
sitting back having a cup of tea.
Of course I do that, but not a tea. It's a cup of coffee, you know?
Oh, cup of coffee. Sorry, that's right. Yeah, you're a coffee man.
Yeah.
Well, so am I, but you know, Peasants usually drink tea.
I'm not just a coffee man, a coffee maniac, probably.
And I thought it was only sophisticated people that drank coffee.
Nah. Alrighty. Have some weird missed spot here. Kinda strange. Oh, Arthur, you promised to tell some story
No,
yesterday.
I didn't.
You did. You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. You know what my memories were.
Yeah, I can remind you. We told about computers, about PC. And you said that your first PC had something like 8 or 16 megabytes of memory, and I told that my one,
yeah.
my first one,
8 megabyte of RAM, yeah.
Yeah. That my first PC had only 16 kilobytes of memory, because it was.
Yeah, but you've got to remember, I didn't even know what a computer was until 1996. And the first one I had was one that was a friend of mine actually got for me for $300.
I see.
So I mean, it was all quite new to me.
Yeah.
Remember, I was brought up in the days when radios still had valves. Or in fact, when I was a kid, we used to build crystal radio sets.
Yeah, I know. I did the same.
Bought the pack for 12 and sixpence.
Yeah, but
12
you see,
shillings and sixpence, and you made the radio yourself.
Yeah, you see, the thing is that you've got this that computer with 8 megabytes of RAM in 1996, but mine with 16 kilobyte of RAM was in 2001.
Yeah, but
because you're living in a first world country, and I'm living in a third world country.
Yeah.
That simple.
Well, did you even have the internet then?
Nope. I've got my first internet connection that was through modem. It was in 2005, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And
a dial-up modem.
Yeah, dial-up modem, absolutely. And with some just ridiculous price for traffic, something like $1 for megabyte or stuff like that. That was just something crazy.
Yeah, that was much the same as we had when we first got internet connections. It was very expensive. You know, people used to think that having a monthly plan, I think it used to cost about $45 for 300 megabytes, and everybody thought that was fantastic.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, but the average wage in those days was only about $60 a week. So it was almost a week's pay just to pay for your internet.
Yeah, you see, in my area,
and all your gaming, of course, there was no online gaming in those days.
Yeah, sure.
If you wanted to play games, you had to buy a CD-ROM.
Yep.
Or the early ones were the 3-inch floppies.
Yep, exactly. that's how I got my Civilization 1, actually. That was a game.
Yeah, I had that one. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. And all my... by the way, at the time I had a black and white monitor. And all my friends were surprised how I can play this game on a black and white monitor. Because...
you couldn't tell the color coding.
No, it's... you kinda... just learn how to see where is a little bit darkish gray or a little bit lighter gray, and you know that this is different colors. And basically you don't care what color it is in real life, I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, and yeah, speaking about wage and the internet price, at that time in my area, that was fine to have. No, that was not fine. That was great to have something like $30 per month wage.
Yep.
Yeah. So it was really cheap in your country.
Yeah, we had when they eventually got they called it high-speed internet at the time, but it was still done through a landline.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it was called now, and that was $60 a month. But you got a 1 whole gigabyte per month.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And, you know...
and the games
later...
were moving to this new format of Bluetooth or something. I can't quite remember which one it was now.
Uh-huh. I see. We had something like this in quite a period of time. It was still through the dial-up modem, but it was 56 key dial-up. Yeah, 56K.
Oh, yeah.
All my friends hunting this modems because, you know, you have some huge amount of traffic per month, something like, I can't remember, half a gigabyte or stuff like that. And with a regular modem, you don't have any even possible options to use all the traffic in a month, even if you run it 24/7, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the worst thing for me was that I could use it actually only at night, because at daytime my ma constantly wanna call somebody, you know? And that's kind of the problem.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Get off the telephone.
Yeah, exactly.
But when I eventually I became unemployed for a short period, and to get your unemployment here, to get unemployment pay from the government, you had to take on, do a retraining course. And of course, by this stage, I was in my 50s, and they put me into A+ class. Well, originally it was the beginners class of, you know, learning to use a computer and all that sort of thing, even though I'd been using one for quite some time. But once I did that, then they asked me if I'd like to learn A+. I thought, well, what the hell? Because in those days, if you knew, you know, if you could repair or upgrade things yourself, I thought was a good idea, rather than paying someone else to do it.
Yep.
So I did that course, and that was the first time I actually got a brand new computer, because to learn how to build a computer, they gave us all the parts and told us to build the computer to teach us how to build a computer.
Uh-huh. I see no problem
for
here.
the younger people in the class, like I was the old granddad in the class, most of them already understood how to do it. But for me, well, yeah, I had some of the basics, but the Microsoft actually ran the certification courses. And of course, in doing the mechanical side of it, you know, the practical side of it, hands-on business, not a problem at all, right? It's something we're quite well known for is, you know, give us a piece of number 8 wire and we'll build you a bridge. We've always been like that, you know. We make do with whatever's around. So the mechanical side of it, or practical side of it, I had no problems at all. But theory, having to do the theory on it, that reminded me too much of my school days. And I hated every single day I was in school. So you can imagine how I didn't do too well on the theory side of it. Because most of the people of my age, you know, we only went to school, well, I went to school till I was 14, but most of them went to school till they were 15, and then they went out and got a job as an apprentice or something like that. You know, you didn't stay at school until you were 35 years of age and living in mummy's basement. That was a no-no. And only the rich folks could send their kids to university. So most kids those days, they did their 2 years of secondary school and then went out and got an apprenticeship.
Sounds fair.
So most of us were virtually brought up to use our hands and make do with what we had. But a lot of us were never very strong on theory. Right. When I went to school, we were still taught like the old the British Victorian days, you know. The schoolmaster with a cane, and you looked sideways and you got bent over a desk and given 6 of the best across your ass with a cane. If it was a female teacher, she gave you 6 of the best on your hands, open palm with a strap, a leather strap. So consequently, we didn't appreciate school too much.
Why
so
it's not
theory
surprising
was
me?
always my downfall. Now, I mean, I knew what had to be done. I knew how to do it. I just didn't have the piece of paper that said I could, because I just never valued it. I couldn't see the point in having a piece of paper to tell, you know, to say I could do something when I knew I could do it. And in the early days, especially just after the war, when you went in for a job, they were more interested in what you could do rather than what a piece of paper said, you know.
Yeah.
And often you'd go into a job you've never done before in your life, and the boss would say, well, what do you know about such and such? Yep, not a problem, boss, I can do that. By the time they find out you can't do it, you can do it, and they leave you there.
Yep. That's probably why I'm working in IT, you know, because that domain was always interested in what you can do instead of what you graduated for. And it's kind of
well,
like
I've over my working life, having had my own businesses and managed hotels and clubs and things like that. Oh shit! Why do I keep doing it?
Because
the number of people I've had applying for jobs, you know, that have got all the certification in the world and couldn't even open a bloody bottle, you know, but they've got tons of bloody diplomas to say they can do it.
Yep.
It's just the actual doing is different to reading it in a book.
Exactly.
So I know it may be a little bit of a shortcoming, but I've never really held the so-called higher education to be that effective in an actual real life situation.
Yep.
I mean, it's nice, but they may think it's nice to have it and well, I can get a job at $100,000 a year. Yeah, but if you think fulfilling an ambition by sitting on your ass at a desk all day, well, that's a real exciting life. But you're not the one that feed the people out on the streets. You're not the one who supplies the needed requirements for living,
I must...
people forget it's the people that get their hands dirty are the ones who keep civilization going, not the ones filling out bloody forms all day at a desk. All they're doing is doing what we used to call make work, right? Because a farmer can still plant a field without having to fill out a 1,000-page questionnaire.
Yeah.
He still knows how to plant a field and how to harvest it and how to look after it.
Yep. Yeah, actually, that's... I kinda look on the situation from a little bit different angle, because I mostly think about business value. I mean, it's the same stuff that you're talking about, but kind of a little bit easier to explain to guys like stakeholders. So, what I mean that what you wanna have, basically, the guy who can do the work or the guy who look cool. And if you're interested in a guy who can do the work, so you probably should don't give a fuck about his graduation or stuff like that. Yeah, that's simple.
If the janitor can do the job and get it done efficiently and within time and without bloody pissing around and wasting time at the coffee machine, then put the janitor in the job. As far as I'm concerned, I couldn't care less. As long as the job gets done properly the first time, right, without all the bullshit.
Yep.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, and when you mean I mean, I realize that there is some jobs where you probably wanna have graduated people. It's like building engineering,
like
medical.
Tax department.
Sorry.
Like the tax department.
No, tax department is not in this list.
Well, that's not a job either.
What do you mean it's not a job? It is a job.
No, it's not.
Why?
It's a private banking system for the government to steal as much as they can, as often as they can, with as little repercussions as there can be.
That's... I prefer to think about taxes like about some agreement, So the only thing that everyone should kind of remember about is that there are no government money. There are all money belongs to taxpayers. All money is in a budget. So yeah. And
the government doesn't make money, it just spends it.
Absolutely.
Or steals it, whichever it happens to be.
Yeah. Cliff, you're surprisingly quiet today.
I'm just listening. Concentrating.
And probably making chuckles of us.
No. I'm listening to
The cat's
experience
fight.
and wisdom.
Oh, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
And then when you're all talking about your first computer, and I'm thinking about my first world problem of my first computer was a Tandy 8088 in 1974. 76. Excuse me.
1974. Let's see.
8088. Was a perfect model because my first was 388. Yeah. No, 386. Yeah. It was even without mass co-CPU. So.
Yep. Yeah, and mine was a fit into the size of probably a keyboard.
Yeah.
And it's about 4 inches thick, and it had a cassette player attached to it. That and everything was you didn't, there was nothing programmed. You had to program everything.
Yeah, sure.
So I was doing Fortran and some of the earlier machine languages.
Yep.
And I was 14 years old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I was, buying the magazines off the shelf at the newsstand and typing everything in, on all the code in, programming everything, and then playing Pong.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember Pong. Yeah.
If we speak
I was never any good at it myself, but
if we speak about that, I kinda lied to you. My first PC wasn't a real PC. It was just a calc programmable with BASIC. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a scene. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might have been BASIC I was using, but it was so long ago, black and white TV, 1974, 76, someplace around there.
Yep.
You programmed everything to a disc cassette.
Yeah, 1974, I was in Bougainville still trying to work out how to switch on a disc playing VHS that had 12-inch discs.
Okay,
and
couldn't work out how these newfangled machines worked.
Then they had the short little craze there for a while for the laser disc. For
I remember
videos.
Yep, that's right.
They were pretty cool too. I like those.
Pretty expensive.
Yep.
The damn thing weighed more than a deep freeze.
My nice first world problems way back when. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 more swaths. You're already done, Alex?
Yep. Done. Have that mower washed, and now start taking place in lime on that field.
Alrighty.
I don't know for whatever reason, but just wanna do that.
As soon as I get done baling here, I'll start picking them up.
Alright. Oh, and you probably wanna have that storage to place them, are you?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we just going to use a pad, or are we going to have a building itself?
Building itself. I don't like to use pads. It's not pretty.
So, how are you going to pick them up again? You're going to pick them up with a trailer, or are you going to hope you've got a truck by then?
Okay, let me make it straight again. We're gonna pick it up from the field using just in-game failures, this trailer with after picking system and stuff like that. Then we're gonna place it in storage. And when it's mature, we're gonna took it from a storage and load to on a flatbed lowboy. Yeah. This operation will be manual. And then we're gonna use the lowboy to actually sell.
You're going to have lots of fun on with a 60-foot trailer on a truck.
Yeah.
And you're going to pick up a bale at a time and stack it on the truck, is that it?
No.
Excuse me.
Driving this stuff, it's gonna be a Cliff job. I believe that he can do that just perfectly. But loading the crap, that's gonna be my job. Yeah.
You sneaky bugger.
Yeah.
So I know what you're up to. You're going to get him to do all the loading, and you're just going to drive around in the fancy $500,000 truck. Is that what you're saying?
What?
Yeah.
One more time, please. I don't get your claim.
Yes, you do. You're just pleading ignorance.
No.
You know what I'm saying. You're going to be sitting in the cab of your $500,000 truck with a cup of coffee and a ciggy, while poor old Cliff trundles backwards and forwards 1,000 times loading bales. While you sit back and lord it over him. I know what you're up to.
Exactly like that, but vice versa.
You be careful of him, Cliff. He's full of tricks, I kid you not.
Yep.
It's all right. First world problems. First world problems.
I think Cliff already learned that I'm a sneaky burglar.
Yeah, I already had downloads for the game yesterday. Because he got to me in chat there and started saying, "Here, load this up, try this. Load this up, try that."
Yeah. I wanna see you prepared, you know.
And actually, that bale grabber, I find it was working actually pretty good on front of a loader.
Yep.
And I did, since we talked about my joystick, I was working with my joystick, and it's actually working pretty good with my joystick. So
great, just great.
But then I screwed up the settings and had to reset everything. So now I gotta go back in there and.
Oh, I see.
Reprogram the joystick, but I was getting fairly proficient. But by the time I got done last night.
Well, that's not bad. This field took just over 70% solid fertilizer and 56% seed. And this is our biggest field, so that's not bad.
What's wrong with that fucking steering assist? It's kinda drive lines for me only half of the field. And for the rest, it's saying like, I don't give a fuck how you're gonna drive there.
Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with it in the first run, or second run, but since then it's been alright.
You know, I believe that it goes crazy just because it's a custom created field.
Yep.
Could be.
We had the same crap in FS22 without, how was that mod called? Course Drive or something like that, I can't remember right now. But that stuff actually handled custom created fields just perfectly, while in-game job system wasn't able to handle it at all. So,
Yep.
I don't know what's wrong with giants, but they kinda do some creepy shit on programming. Oh, come on, could you please?
Now, where did you stack all the bales? All the fertilizer and stuff?
It's in the inside the garage where we had the tractors parked.
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And you definitely wanna fold that stuff if you wanna fit in a garage.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Did you look at the pallet rack that mod I sent over to you? I told you about?
I looked at it, and today when I worked on configuring our server, I completely forget about that. Yay!
That's all right.
I gotta do the.
You got a lot of things to think about, but I just think we thought since we're starting to get so many pallets of stuff hanging around, we need someplace to start storing it all.
Yeah, definitely. And I even think that we need something like a well-organized shed with that racks only, to not kind of do that strange maneuver in a garage.
Right. Did you notice there's it was on Farms, the .net one for the hub. They have it's a shed type system that has hydraulic floors. So you can drive in, park stuff on it, then raise the whole floor up, then you got another floor underneath it.
Oh, I seen that stuff, and I kind of not tested it myself, but I have seen few reviews, and it's really laggy. So I prefer to wait when they fix it and then think about using it.
Yeah.
Bugger.
Something like that would work really good for pallets too. We can stack pallets on top of that. Use that mod we just downloaded with the forks. You can use it to.
Yeah. But there kind of is a problem that it's laggy in a way that periodically when you're trying to get your tractor standing on the stuff back,
you shove those pallets right into the corner there, and I can't get it in to load it.
Okay. In this case, you probably wanna grab front loader and.
Yes, I know that, except I don't have a front loader on this.
What the? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm on my way. So, okay, get that.
Saying that we need to get a forklift and just park it in the shop there.
Yeah, that might be a solution, but okay, we're gonna learn that. We're gonna learn that next time because I'm near the shop and I'm gonna help Arthur. So Arthur, please get that fat ass out of the garage. And
yeah, I am. I'm trying to, but I can't open the door for some unknown reason.
You need to get as
shit,
close
I'm on the
as
wrong
possible.
door, of course.
All these doors are openable, but not with that buttons. Just look on the door itself and left mouse button.
Oh.
Not R, left mouse button.
Yeah, okay, you told me after when it was too bloody late.
And now you're stuck.
Now I'm stuck in the friggin' wall.
I see. That's interesting experience. Wait a second, let me help you somehow. I have no clue how, but... Oh, just press tab and get in your tractor. What are we talking about? Yeah.
Now, which one was it? That one there.
Okay, you wanted
I just
seats?
couldn't remember for the life of me how the hell we bloody got in here.
Yeah, you wanted seats or what?
I need both of it.
Boss. Okay.
Both of them. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's... I see. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Easy on me.
Oh, fuck. Wrong button again. Ah! I think you have to come up near the front to fill it.
Near the front? Okay.
Yeah, near the front boxing. Hang on, wait till I come out there because this is a bit bloody narrow here.
What do you mean it's narrow? We have a bloody hangar with hangar doors. Okay, load it. My goodness. It sucked all that stuff?
Yep. Any more in there? No. Okay, fertilizer. You'll probably need both those fertilizer.
Yeah. On my way. I'm on my way. Wait a second.
Come on, hurry up. Stop messing around. I haven't got all day to waste.
What I did wrong in my life? What I did wrong?
I'm here to give you grief. My middle name is Grief.
You are in Dante's Inferno. You're in the second hell.
Hey, no, that's it. Add more coal to the fire, boys. We've got him on the run.
Here you go.
Alright, might have to go back and forth on this one a little bit.
Oh my.
Well, that one was almost empty, that first one.
Okay.
Oh, well, we might
as far
have
as I see,
48.
it's really about time for me to go grab some seeds, fertilizer, and more lime because
Yeah.
guess what?
Definitely.
I ran out of lime. But first,
Oh,
I'm about
that'd be
to.
part of the course.
Yeah, first I'm
sure.
about to place that storage that I promised to Cliff, and we're gonna go with a big one. Of course, we don't need a small one. Which one I wanna use? Probably this
Yeah,
one.
we've got over 1 million. You might as well put the good stuff in right from the start rather than playing around with little shit.
Yeah, I know. The only thing that I think about is... Come on, place it. Yeah, thank you. And now, first I need to kind of make all that stuff smooth. Smooth as a young girl skin. Come on, you bloody bastard.
This baler does not have the option to kick out unfinished bales.
Neither of them have, actually, so... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, are you? Okay.
That's all right. We're going to keep on picking up silage anyway, so.
Oh, come on. Do that. In-game earth moving tools are just pain in the ass. Never wanna work as expected.
Come on, give me one more bale out of this.
What you did here, you bloody idiot?
Come on,
Okay.
give me that one last bale. There we go, one full
Okay,
bale.
okay.
We're only going to have less than 1,000 liters in the baler here, so.
Oh, well
All
done.
right. We're gonna use it just later. I mean,
Yep. We're actually going to have less than 500 liters.
okay. You know what? I'm gonna have a quick break while I'm driving towards that stuff, towards the shop. So, see you guys in a minute.
Uh-huh.
Bring back a
Thank
mulcher
you.
when you come back. A mulcher. We need to get rid of all that shrubbery around our house.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be anything big, just something just get rid of all the crap around the house there.
Yeah, clean up around the fields in the house.
Yep.
Around the edges so we can see what we're doing.
Yep. Pressure wash.
If yeah, if you put in a what the how come you missed that? If you put in oh no, he's not here, is he?
No, he's
What
going.
am I doing? He's gone, is he? We know where he's gone, don't we?
Yep.
Why does it miss that? Oh, I see. It's got a lump there.
All right.
Yeah, if he just puts in a oh shit. I keep pushing the wrong key. If he just puts in a this is not going to plant very well on this hilly stuff.
Yeah, that's the right.
If he just puts in a seed bin, fertilizer bin and a lime bin, and you can fill it from the bins, I think. You
Yeah.
can just order it in to be filled from memory.
Yep. There's a nice tinder on the workshop there, not the workshop, in the hub. That we should probably get. Yeah, that's got a seed and fertilizer bins in it, so you just pull up behind your planter, and you can fill both out of the same piece. I am going to go take a comfort break real quick. Be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, folks, I'm back.
Yeah, we can't. We're going to have some blank spots in this field.
Why?
Because the high points on those fields, you can't plant on them. They won't plant because the planter lifts. Oh fuck! The
try different direction.
Up too high when you go over it.
Try different direction.
I'll do that at the end when I have a look.
Yeah,
there's a lot of them.
Sure. And if you kinda don't want to do that, I can do that when you...
You just go and do what you got to do and leave me alone to bitch and complain. That's what I do best.
Okay, deal. Okay, I wanna that stuff. Because I don't wanna kinda load this crap without nice tools. Then, so we need seeds. How much seeds fits in your...
Oh, I'm not sure. Quite a lot. Well,
no,
you put that full one in.
So...
And it was...
key. I see. Never mind.
30%.
Just never mind. Okay, seeds here. I'm gonna get something like 8. No, 8 it's too much. 4 gonna be alright. and a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, 4 should be enough for now.
Yeah, hope so. Hey, you gonna be here?
And you want about 6 fertilizer and about 6 or 8 lime.
I've got for now 4 bags of seeds, 4 bags of fertilizer, and 8 bags of lime. And I'm gonna see how much I can fit on the trailer that we had right now. Okay, come on. Come on.
Well, you can always double them up anyway. You should be able to get them all on.
Yeah, I know. Okay, okay. That's it. That should do the trick for me. Closer. Okay. Now. Aha. The first thing that I should probably do is to detach all that strips that we have. And now it's about time to load stuff.
Oh, these twins on the back of this thing making this picking up bales a little tough.
Why?
Keep on wanting to try to run over the damn thing, try to get it into the pickup.
Ah, yeah.
But I realized then I realized I don't need to get that close to him because it picks him from way out on the edge.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. What the heck? Oh, I see what you're doing, bloody stuff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where is... Okay, what? Oh, finally. Oh my goodness, that's gonna take a little bit of time even with the tool. Okay. Why not? I need a training. Nope, not like that.
Did you check the bale counter to see how many we had there, Cliff?
No, I did not, actually.
We're gonna know that when Cliff load all that stuff in a storage.
Well, there's 24 on each trailer load. So all he's got to do is remember how many trailer loads he does, and then we'll know.
This storage will tell us explicitly the number, so no worries.
Oh, you've got the fancy one, have you, with the auto counter in it?
Yeah.
Well, you told him to get the best.
Oh.
Ouch. Okay.
So that's why it cost $100,000.
Yeah, 78,000 to be honest. So not 100, not 100. What?
Not 100. Nearly 100.
Nearly, but not 100.
Come on, get in there.
Okay, now easy.
Well, why don't you want to pick that one up?
Come on, come on, come on.
The reason why it doesn't want to pick that one up because I'm full.
That would be a good reason.
Can you please detach that stuff for me? Yeah, thank you very much. That's a lot better. Okay, that should do the trick for us.
Alright, that should be the storage right here.
Yep, and yep, nice. Just beautiful. I like loads of stuff with that tool. I think that I can grab even more stuff. So I'm probably gonna have not 8 but 16 or even 24 bags of lime.
Oh,
Anyways,
yep.
we're gonna need a lot of that crap. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's it. Alrighty.
Alrighty, I can't go up the side of it like that. I don't like that.
Let me switch to your screen to see the fun that you're having.
Oh, that's because I pulled up alongside of it instead of backing in towards it.
Oh, I see. You can just push it with your tractor.
Yep.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Come on, you mongrel, line up.
Now I know I have to back into that to get it to work.
Yep.
There's 24.
Alrighty. And the last part for that line. Ah. You know, Arthur, I periodically miss Sura in our streams.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard. Where is he?
I believe
Haven't
that
heard from him
he
for
just,
quite some time.
Yeah, I believe that he just busy. He was on a in our Discord chat quite a while ago. I believe that you've seen him.
Yeah.
But he's busy with building PC for his children, so
Oh, yeah.
I think he always can bring some interesting topics to discuss. Typically political one, to be honest, but at least something.
Yes, he is very set in his ways, isn't he?
Yeah, that's true. Alrighty. I mean, we three are just so concentrated on the job that we're doing, so we're silent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we're used to having to work for a living.
I'm used
When
to
you're
sitting.
working for a living, you concentrate on what you're doing so you don't get the sack.
Yeah.
I'm
Especially
used
with
to
the
sitting.
bloody boss that we've got.
I'm used to sitting behind the wheel of a truck for 10 hours a day, nobody to talk to. So I just, yeah,
I
I'm
see.
used to this.
Yeah. You know when
You're lucky you only did a 10-hour day behind the wheel.
Yeah. Well, that
Jesus,
technically,
mine was 16 hours a day, plus an hour in the morning for pre-road, or pre-running,
Yep.
and then the after maintenance as well, in preparation for the next day.
Yeah, I got all that too, but they limit us to 10 hours a day now here in the States.
or our minimum, at least maximum driving time we have, which is 11 hours, and we must have either a 1 hour break in that time for a meal, or 2 half-hour breaks. So we do 11 hours driving time, but you can do a maximum of a 12-hour day unless you're in, like, my 16, 18-hour days were in the dump trucks on private land, or, on a building site, or, earth-moving site. And, they were often 18-hour days.
Yep.
Or you would do a 14-hour day, but you'd be driving to work for 2 hours and then 2 hours home again. For some of the jobs we had were way out in the bloody wop-wops.
Yeah, they limit us to 10-hour days with a half-hour break in the middle someplace.
Yep.
Come on, unload.
Oh, come on, for God's
There's
sake.
another
you
24.
can do it. Fuck.
That's 48 in the bunker now.
That's good. I think we got, it was nearly 70, I think we got off it last time. And that was when it was just rough grass. That wasn't a
No,
planted
that
field.
wasn't 70. I believe that you've done only something like 2 or...
no, it was 2.5.
Yeah,
that's
2.5.
48.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
56 or something like that.
yeah. So, that's fine.
How did I end up on the wrong bloody track for this? Oh, I see what I did. Picked the wrong line.
God's sake, can you please detach the right stuff? Thank you.
I'm laughing at you. Don't worry, I'm laughing at you. You're moving right along on that field up there.
Sorry,
You
was
which?
that?
Up there in the hill. Moving right along on that one.
Yeah.
You're up there seeding, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Now.
Yeah, I made a mistake and picked the wrong planting line. I thought I was on the right one, and I wasn't really taking notice.
Yeah. I could see where you're going over the ridges up there. He leaves a skip.
Yeah. I might be able to get them from another angle, or come at them and run down the hill or up the hill or something, and see if I can do it that way.
Yep. I've missed that bale twice. And it's making me mad. I might have to run it over just to make myself feel better.
Oh, yeah. You probably wanna use other tractor with that equipment, because paired back wheels are giving you some pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's not so much that as I actually just didn't line up right on the damn thing, and I missed the damn. I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
it.
you know,
It would be easier without the paired wheels in the back, twins in the back.
a lot easier, to be honest.
Yep. But as in real life, you got to stop and take off your twins to do a job, then put your twins back on. No.
Yep.
That's a whole day job just in taking them off, putting them back on.
Yep. But we are in a game, and we are pretty
I
rich bastards, so we can just change the
We
tractor.
could run it, or we could just run it if we got a repair point. We just take it in and customize it.
Yeah, by the way, I had some repair points. I just need to find the right place for it.
Yep. And we can just take it in and modify it whenever we want.
Yep.
And it's free of charge, so
it's about time
as
to-
long as you just put when the first time you customize it, it's there. You can put it back for free. Take it off and on for free.
Yeah. Come on. Yep. Thank you very much.
Did we ever bring in that service trailer that had the repair point in it?
You know what? That's kind of strange because I've got it on a local game. I've tested it. It works just perfectly. But I kind of can't find it on a server. And I have no clue why.
That's weird.
That's really weird. And I checked out kind of a lot of... It's not only about this trailer. It's about a lot of other mods also. They're just not available in a server list, and I have no clue why. Ouch! Ah! No, don't fall. The fuck? Yeah.
What, weren't we saying something? Weren't we saying something earlier about Giant just pissing people off about certain things?
Oh. Yeah. You know, I kinda don't like to be a hater towards some developers, especially if I play their games. But... oh gosh. There are some stuff that just can't be ignored, you know?
Yep.
Oh, come on. For God's sake, could you please grab that fucking bag? What I should do?
Are you still trying to load that shit up?
Oh, you should see how many Z-bags I loaded. You just wanna see them.
Yeah, but no thanks. It'd give me too much of a laugh. I probably wouldn't stop laughing for the next hour.
Okay, you're gonna have the
you're
opportunity.
only picking up bags after all.
Yeah,
It's not as though it was sort of actual work or anything like that.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Only picking bags. Come on, where is it?
5-minute job.
Yeah, exactly. What might go wrong with a 5-minute job, yeah?
Yeah, 5-minute job.
Right, I'm gonna pick
That's, that should be what? That's 3 loads, 72, right?
That's right. Have you got any left there?
Oh, yes. I got probably 2 more loads.
Oh, that's good.
Here.
Oh, that's right. We made that field a bit bigger, didn't we?
Yep.
So that's quite an improvement on the original field we had.
Yep. Now I look like lady after some nice sale in a supermarket. So just as always, I'm on my way back. Oh my goodness.
Well, he's only taken the whole day off to do it.
You'd better not say that to me right now. You know, I kinda... What I learned is that the most problem is with the network lag here. I mean, for loading activities. Because it's really, really sensitive to any oversteering or overdrive, you know?
That's true. I'm finding the same thing here.
What are you about your tank. Do you need any refillment while I on my way?
No, I've got half a tank here yet. I've got plenty. I'll finish the day on this.
Alright, alright. In this case, I'm gonna just... Okay.
Well, if you leave 2 pallets of fertilizer, oh no, I need more than that, I think. 3 pallets of fertilizer and at least 1 or 2 pallets of seeds on the truck, I may be able to fill up again.
Yeah!
I think I've got enough fertilizer to just finish this off. Maybe.
I'm not gonna unload that stuff. So all of them gonna be on a truck.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can easily go here anyway and refill your tanks. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot about Cliff asking about grabbing some stuff. Basically, I probably not forget. I mostly can't grab any more because...
All right. I got about 15 more bales here, then I can go drive over and grab some stuff too.
So that's, what's that, another 24 is 96, 98. No, 72, 96. Well, that's over 100 bales, that's good.
Yeah, that should do the trick for us.
So that's, I think we'll end up with close to 300 bales between these 3 fields.
Probably. Let's see. Okay.
3 more bales, and I got another full load. So that'll be number 3. Wait.
Oh, I see.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more bales left after this, so we'll have a even 100 bales off in this, I believe.
That's great.
Yep. What a good return for a couple of hours mowing.
Yep. By the way, speaking about forklift for our storage, there is 2 forklifts. One is pretty cheap model, I mean electric one, and it's kinda can't handle any bumpiness of surface, but the second one is...
Yeah, we'll get the better one straight away. Don't worry about pissing around with something cheap and nasty.
Yeah, that's kinda what I think about. First, I wanna finish with that bloody liming. Oof. Finally loaded. Well, we're gonna need a roller for this field, a roller for newly seeded fields, and mulcher to keep the place nice and organized. Okay,
yep.
I see.
So back to the shop you go, get the checkbook out.
Now, firstly I wanna finish liming that field.
Well, of course I meant after you finish liming the field.
Oh, I probably know who I can ask to go and get that stuff.
I am about done here, so.
Yeah,
Oh well, there we are.
You got
You
it
can
right.
you can order it, and he can go and pick it up.
Exactly.
0 degree.
And to get that forklift back over here, we want the better one because I got to go through across all kinds of uneven ground just to get it here.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless we get a trailer we can load it on to bring it here.
So you wanna say that we need to buy lowboy and truck already?
Well, we
Yeah,
don't
why
need
not?
it,
Why not?
Actually,
You got $1
really,
million.
why not?
Get the stuff now, and then it's always here when we need it. And then he can bring everything back all in one hit.
That even feels already painful, you know?
Yes, it's going to be painful. We're going to be about $0 when we get done here.
Yeah.
Nah,
okay.
don't worry about it. It's only money. We can always send the boss up to the trees and cut a few more down.
Price is getting price is getting pretty crappy on chips already. I checked.
Yep.
Yeah, but in an emergency, any port in a storm.
Oh. Hey, that should be 100 bales in the bunker here.
Great. You can just get kind of walk on your feet closer to that stuff, and it shows you exact number of the bales of each type.
I'm just wrapping everything up here real quick. Turn them on.
And don't forget to wash the equipment.
Yep. We have 100 round bale grass.
Great. 100
At 300.
exactly.
Yep,
Isn't
at
that great?
3,500 liters each. They'll what it'll turn out to be about just about 3,000 once we get done with for silage, won't it?
Yep. Okay, about.
I'm gonna park this here for now.
Where is forklifts? Yep.
Got the tractor off. Turn
Standard.
the truck on.
That's it. Now, he was also about to grab. Mulchers.
Holy shit, have I got that much still to do?
You think we can do that with a standard mulcher, or we need a wood mulcher? I mean, forest mulcher.
No, just standard mulch.
Standard mulch.
There's one there, a brush cutter is the one you want.
Brush cutter. Okay. Let me look at that. Mulcher. Brush cutter. I can't see any brush cutters.
Oh well, get a ordinary mulcher then.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
you
we got a
probably
weight.
mean
We
this
got a
one.
weight laying. Oh, that's a bag. That's a bag you dropped.
Yep. There are a few bags laying around.
Yeah, this one you dropped. Must have dropped off the truck or something. Laying on
Okay,
the side over
there is a
here.
mulcher for you.
Alrighty. Now the question is, will I be able to pick up this bag, or do we have to buy a bag hook to put on his thing?
You can. That's not gonna be easy job, but you can. You need to make it standing and then kinda use one of forklift teeth to put it in a handle.
Yep.
That's possible. I did that stuff previously.
You did it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't say that it's easy, but it's possible. Yeah, get closer and up it first. And now you can kinda. Not a great view.
No. Like that.
Yeah. You probably not believe me, but it's even possible to grab 4 in one lot.
We do have straps on this trailer, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Don't run into their truck.
Yes, that's a brand new beautiful track for you. Oh, could you please check, can you attach that mulcher to the back of that,
Oh, here at the pin?
yeah.
I can see if I can, then I'll just drive it on if I can.
Yeah, it's not about work using this forklift, it's about exactly just transport it. If we can just transport it, it should be good enough.
Oh.
Looks close. Looks close.
You need to move the teeth a little bit wider, I believe, or
You
not.
sure?
No, that's fine, that's fine. That should be fine.
I can.
Yeah, I know that you can.
No.
Yeah,
Nope.
it might do that weird stuff.
Well, I'm gonna get 2 of them anyways.
Yep.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, feels like it's gonna be 3.
If 1 foot hit, I'd have made it.
The main thing now is to try to not tip over that forklift, because bales are pretty heavy.
Yep.
Oh, you wanna fit 3 in a row, eh?
Just like that.
Great. I shouldn't have any doubts. You're a professional.
Now if I get this other one lined back up again.
Oh, of course that'd be the wrong way down.
What happens there, Arthur?
Oh, just cleaning up these pieces where the hill got in the way.
Ah, I see.
It's not exactly doing it easy like.
Yep.
Because some of them were going one way and others were going the other way, and it's having to turn around and go back and go across and up and down. And
Yeah.
whoever thought this was a good idea to turn this field into grass needs his bloody head red.
I still believe that it's a good idea.
I thought you would.
Alright.
All right, now to see First things first. Unfold trailer should be that one. Gotta start the engine first, okay.
Yeah, by the way, I recorded one series of FS22 with pretty interesting mod that requires you to do all the stuff manually. I mean, when you need to attach anything, you should go back manually, attach the equipment, then connect the wires, pressure lines, PTO, all the stuff manually. That's kinda gives some fun, some additional fun to the game. Oh,
How do you
can
like that?
attach it. Great.
All right, now to lift the forks up out of the way.
Oh,
Why not further ahead yet? Easier to line up.
You'd better strap your cargo. Yeah.
Yep, I just saw that. L. Uh-oh.
No, that's gonna be fine.
Hold.
That's gonna be fine.
All right.
It's
All
game,
right.
you know.
All right. The fun part is going to be backing this off this trailer without dropping off the edge.
That's not a big deal if you drop a little bit of the edge.
no, of course it's not going to work that way.
Alrighty, all the line placed. It's really about time to wash that stuff and move to the further activity.
All right. I restrapped it, so everything should be strapped down, right?
Yep, exactly.
All right. I'm going to leave it just like that. Gotta lift the flaps on the back.
Yep.
Which is X.
No, some of these are just not... What the fuck?
All right, coming back, messers.
Yeah, just be careful. This track is a fast boy.
Yeah, I'm just going to be idling down through the trees here, so.
Nope, that one doesn't want to come off, does it? These are just, this planter is just not seeding them.
Oh.
The angle
I
on these
see.
hills is all wrong and it just won't let me get it done.
Might have to go into,
wait a
might have to go into
second.
build mold and flatten everything out a little bit.
Yeah. Could you please move your tractor just a little bit? Arthur.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
move it a
Hang
little
on a
bit.
sec.
Try now.
No, I know why it's not doing it. I've just realised I'm out of fertiliser and it won't plant when there's no fertiliser in it. So I've been going round fucking circles all the time with no
Alright.
fertiliser.
All right, that happens. I'm gonna flatten this area just a little bit anyways.
I'm hitting a lot of lag.
Yep. So am I at the moment.
Yeah.
They're not pissing around with the server again, are they?
I hope so. I hope so.
Have you done a save lately?
Yep. If you better save it quick.
Okay.
Shit.
What?
Oh, just because of the lagging, I overshot.
Ah, that happens.
So what do I have on the truck here? Is that seed or is that fertilizer?
It's lime. Okay, game saved. Oh, that's gonna be a huge lag.
Okay, who needs the lime? Oh, I just lost a couple bags. They weren't strapped down.
Ah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna pick it up. Well, where was our stuff standing? I bet somewhere here. Now, come on, move your ass inside. Cliff, you left that baler in the middle of the field to kinda dry it after washing?
I wasn't sure where to park it yet. I just parked it there because everything was in the way. I didn't know how we wanted to park it underneath the shed right there right now. So
you know, this first cell of the shed is for all the equipment for mowing, so yeah, it should be here.
Alright.
Okie dokie, so you saying that I should collect those bags. Okay. Ouch.
Boy, am I getting lag. It's like...
it's saving again. Yeah. Now it was autosave.
Okay.
I kinda set up it for saving once in an hour. So...
Okay.
Should be okay. Okay,
let's unstrap everything. Okay, start that up.
Okay, nope. No. Come on. Nice, thank you. That stuff grabbed. You don't want me unload all the bags in a garage, are you? Aren't you? No?
Yep. We can put them in anywhere as you want them.
I don't want to unload it at all. I kind of like to see it on a trailer.
All right, leave it there.
I don't mean yellow boy. I mean trailer. Because
where's the trailer at?
Over there. Leave them on the trailer. They're easier, a lot easier to fill the cedar. Because you just pull up beside the trailer.
Yeah.
KKK.
Because it's got to be loaded from the front of the unit, not in the back of it.
Position. I left it perfectly straight. Arthur, have you moved my trailer?
Nope, I haven't touched your trailer. You did it all on your own.
No. I know that it was in a perfect position.
It is in the perfect position.
Who touched my trailer?
Wasn't me.
I've been gone.
I know.
I've been gone.
Okay, that's all
Cliff,
you're gonna get.
Cliff, let me help you. Don't do that with that weird stuff. I can do that easily like that, and then just a little bit upper. No.
Oh, hang on. Now, what have we got over there?
Okay.
What did we want in that far field again?
Oh. Sorry? You finished with this field?
Yep.
I see
That's all I can do. I can't get that other little bit up the top.
Try one more time. I flattened the ground a little bit.
Okay, I dropped that bag behind you there so you can pick that up, put it on trailer where you want it.
Yeah. I see. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna do grass again in that top field, eh?
In what top field? Wait a second.
The one you've just finished putting lime on.
No. Yeah. We wanna grass here for just I don't know, for a few minutes. I mean, for a few.
Yeah, we should get 2 or 3 cuts off it.
Yeah. For a few cuts. That's what I was about to say.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just distracted by that activity.
Want me to put the forklift in the shop? Want me to put the forklift in the shop then?
Yep. Exactly.
Alrighty. Then I'll get the trailer, or park the trailer, or the combine, or not combine, the baler where it needs to go.
Well, it's just a half of today session, but we managed to do all the stuff already. Which probably means that we should return to our chipping activity. Shouldn't we?
I haven't finished yet. Give me a chance. God, you're in such a hurry. All this needs rolling now, you know.
Oh!
You could get out there with your roller and roll everything.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna do that with roller. And Cliff, in this case, we'd better switch our tractors because I prefer to have a powerful tractor for rolling.
Yep. Alright. I'll jump out this. You have to put the
yeah, just
away.
Wait a second, let me have that stuff straight. Fuck! One of the bags. I lose it.
Was not locked down.
Yeah, somehow. Those straps are pretty strange, time to time.
Yep.
Okay, so that stuff is straight now, and okay, let's. Can I ask you to kind of manage that last stuff?
Yep.
Okay, it should be easy because you can just get to. I mean, place that hook. Yeah, place that hook closer to the handle, and their Q option should appear, you know?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna park that guy right here. Like that. Okay. And
I have to come in from the other side.
You can not bend, not lift, how it tilt, exactly, thank you. That stuff, but no, oh, it works like that, yeah. It's kinda more painful when the bag is laying on the ground. When it stands, it's, yeah, a lot easier.
Pain in the butt, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, it's really nice to see all our equipment clean and shiny.
Well, except for wood chipping.
Well, we're gonna fix that after today's session of wood chipping.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
What that
good idea.
Meant?
You could bring the wood chipper over now and get rid of this bloody tree right in the middle of the field.
Tree? Right in the middle of the field?
Yep.
Feels like a job for Cliff.
No, I'll just use a chainsaw. Because it's gone and completely ruined everything now. I had such a beautiful line.
But that tree is not on our territory. Oh, let me fix that real quick. We need to bought some territory anyway, so why not this one, huh? Yep. It's ours now, so feel free to remove that bloody tree.
Oh, of course you'd fall right in the middle of the bloody field, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, you need it with cheapers are.
Oh, that's the problem. That's why I can't attach and detach. Because it's strapped down. So I gotta hook the trailer, take the straps off first.
Uh-huh. You can do that
Then
manually. You can do that manually. Just go out of the tractor, look at the strap, and press R. You can do that. That's possible.
Okay. I did not realize you can do that.
Okay, so we're gonna need 2 rollers, actually. We're gonna need 2 rollers. One for the field itself. And where it is... roller... Oh, come on. It should be somewhere here. What? What's wrong with me?
Actually, I'm going to have to hook up the trailer because the trailer slid over into another piece of equipment.
Uh-huh.
And it's not acting right. It's being all kinds of jittery and stuff.
Yeah. You can do that. Okay, we're gonna need that. And we're gonna need this, but I can't kinda move both of them, so for this one we're gonna go separately. No, I don't wanna this ugly color, I want this beautiful one. Yep. Alrighty. Rolling time.
It does not like to sit along that edge right there, by the way. That trailer doesn't. It leans way too much.
I see. Oh, yeah, moving the trailer backwards a little bit pain in this.
That's right. I'll get it right here, kind of flat.
Okay.
Straps are L. There we go. And Q. You get 2 of these bags in the back of this, on the front of this thing here. Rear end gets just a tad bit light.
Yep. Oh my. That what I call roller. Really. Alrighty. Student assist, like that. Come on. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's go then.
No.
Yeah. There is stuff like that.
It only wants to detach one bag.
Yeah, you need to switch the group. You see.
Yeah, I did that, but it will only attach one bag.
Yeah, now you can detach that.
There it goes. That one. That's weird.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right, now see if I can get the strap up.
Alrighty.
No.
Arthur, you still suffering with the tree?
Not for much longer.
Show me. My goodness, you wasted all the tree. We can get chips from it. You know that?
I haven't got time to wait for getting shit from it. I've got bloody work to do and it's in the way.
You know that you wasted much more time doing that than actually...
Yeah, but we
grab
still
the
need to get
cheaper
rid
end.
of the stump because it's the stump that's the bloody problem. Because the stump is sitting right where I need to go.
So, why you just don't get your tractor, attach that stuff, and get rid of stamp in the tree? Huh?
One fucking branch is just not going to cut, is it?
Oh, what was that? What was that? How I managed to do that? Yeah, I was about to do this, not that. Oof.
Did you buy this whole block?
Yep.
Huh,
You know, it's kinda not possible to buy just one tree.
yeah, well, I would have got rid of it somehow.
Okie dokie, folks. I ran out of coffee, so I'll be back in a minute.
Right. Now, can I get rid of this? That's the point. No, it's not going to, is it? It's going to be a pain in the fucking ass.
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, well, sometimes you can get them with the stumps you can get with the chainsaw.
Right.
But this one, I, for some unknown reason, just can't get it.
I hit the planter and just knock it all the way across the field. That's all right. Who needs a damn planter anyways? I don't need no stinking planter.
Right. Now, let's go and line this all up again. See if we can get it done properly. Oh, I must have got it because it's disappeared. It didn't look like it when I was doing it. Okay, down, 3, and off we go. The smallest field that's taking the most bloody time to do.
I'm back. What's up, guys?
Now I managed to get rid of that stump, so now we don't have that problem anymore.
Nice.
Alright.
Tell me, please, have you fixed all the flaws on that field?
Fixed all the what?
Flaws. I mean,
as much as I could get. There's one right up the top I couldn't get. Didn't matter what angle I used.
Have you tried that after flattening? That I've done?
Oh, no, I haven't been up there since.
I see.
I was already way down here when you mentioned it, and I wasn't going to turn around and go back and do one bit. For 20 minutes,
where do you want me to go?
There to go back and do it.
What?
I'll do it when I come back to wash the tractor.
I see.
Finish this.
I see. I asked Cliff, could you please repeat?
Where do you want me to start wood chipping?
From the tree that Arthur had problem, and further to the forest.
Alright.
I didn't have problems with the tree. I just demolished it and destroyed it.
You suffered.
Whatever's lying on the ground now, you can do with whatever you like.
Yeah, and I believe that there is a stump.
No, I cleared the stump.
How?
With a chainsaw.
Is it possible?
Because I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing.
Is it possible now to remove stumps with just a chainsaw?
Always has been.
No.
Always has been. It's just a matter of getting the right angle.
It's not removing stump, it's just flattening with the ground. It's not the same.
Oh, fuck.
What happens there? Already.
Oh, just misses one little piece.
Oh yeah, that happens. Okie dokie.
Find it just get lined up on the bloody markers, and it's
You know, with
always
that
come in with
huge
the wrong angle.
with that huge roller, I do something like 10% of the field in one run.
Yep,
Beautiful.
that's the blue one, is it? Blue
Yeah.
and black roller.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how big your field is, it's done in 5 minutes.
Unfortunately, not 5 minutes, because even that powerful tractor can pull it only on 14 kilometers per hour, but still. It's still a lot better than a small one. Come on. Yep, kinda like that. Yay.
Oh, shit. Bloody lagging.
Cliff, have you checked out, does that mulcher actually remove bushings?
No, I did. No, I did
see,
not. I'm
I
over
see,
here.
Okay, sure.
I heard people yelling. I heard people yelling about trees, so I'm over here chipping.
Yeah. That's more important currently. We can make our farm pretty any other time. Shouldn't be a big deal for us. Arthur, you still doing that thing in a retrograde way, are you?
What's that?
I mean, you're using student assist only to mark lines. You're not actually using GPS. I see,
Yeah.
I see. Such an old-fashioned way to do that.
Of course. I'm an old-fashioned person. Whatever gave you the idea I'd do something modern like using a GPS? We didn't have GPSs, we had compasses and bloody maps.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't have all that fancy stuff that you got nowadays.
Yep. Exactly, because I remember that stuff.
And that's why people get bloody lost. Because they don't know how to read a map.
Yeah.
The GPS will get me there. Yeah. As long as you don't mind going 3,000 kilometers out of your way.
Yeah, that is the exact reason why I love that new technologies, because I don't need to worry about anything.
Well, maps are not hard to read.
I know.
And a compass is certainly not hard to read.
Yep.
A sextant, on the other hand, could be a problem for many.
Yeah.
Yet why does it always cut that?
I can't say why, but you're not gonna like that answer.
You wouldn't dare. Oh, it's this bloody lag. I just about get lined up and then I get lag. And everything turns to shit.
But the true reason is because you're not using GPS. Oh. And Cliff doing the great job committing genocide to that trees. Wow.
You betcha.
Arthur, you have some annoying fly near you?
No, not today. We had a big thunderstorm today. In fact, we've had a huge thunderstorms and rainstorms and a cyclone for the last 3 days. So
Oh, I see.
it probably drowned them all.
I see. That's interesting. Is it US shared their storm with you?
Huh?
I mean,
The what?
As far as I know, there in US was some huge storm
On the US, was
recently.
it?
Yeah, so I just saw that they
No.
share
This
it with you.
one's was tropical cyclone.
Ah, I see.
So it lasted about 3 days, and washed out roads and flooded part of Auckland, which is no great loss.
Nice. That's kind of strange because I believe that I hear some fly through one of your guys' mics.
No.
All right.
I heard it too on mine.
Uh-huh. And I bet there are no flies. I mean, even if there is fly
Electronic.
on my side. No, it's not about electronic. It's a real one. And if Arthur...
No, I've even got my TV turned down. I remembered to do it properly this time.
It's not a TV, it's a fly.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, what?
Oh, shit. Come back, you motherfucker.
It's his pet
Yeah,
fly.
it was the 4 cranes that just flew across.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody's having babies because there was 4 cranes just flew across the field.
Okay.
Or 4 stalks, whatever you like to call them.
Okay.
So the next thing will probably be pink pigs. They'll be flying across.
Yeah, and this mulcher does nothing to...
Nope.
That's
Does nothing
because...
to the trees.
Yeah, that's because we need a forest mulcher, not this one. Fuck. Well, you know what should be done. This mulcher should be bring back to the shop and returned, and we're gonna buy another one.
Go in Escape Finances and then sell it straight from there if you want. That way we don't have to haul it back.
We're gonna lose few dollars on that. I don't like this.
I know. I know. But okay, drop this back off. Come on, drop. There we go. We need another wagon.
By the way, I believe that you can kinda do that stuff. I mean, move that wagons to sell using truck. Yeah, truck.
Do we have the hitch for that on the back of the truck?
Yep. This truck has
Alright.
universal connector on the back. That's why I prefer to have it instead of standard and vanilla trucks. It can even drive equipment. It has a PTO on its back.
Ah!
That might not have been a good spot to unhook that, I just noticed.
Or you wanted to just fold it before.
When I pulled the tractor out from underneath the trailer there to drop down, wasn't high enough, flat enough or something.
Yep. Wait,
Might have to lift it up.
why is it drives only 41 kilometers per hour? Oh, it's miles per hour on your end. I see. That's fine in this case.
Oh yeah, I set up my local game as miles per hour. I can change that.
Makes sense. No, it's doesn't matter. I kinda got used to play with miles per hour also. But when I installed FS25, it's kinda like, oh, you're in Europe, so you're gonna go with kilometers per hour. And I was just, never mind, that's fine.
There goes that fly again.
Yep.
I can't hear anything.
That's because it's on your end. That just
Can't be.
proves it.
I've got my TV muted and I've got nothing else going.
I believe that it's a little bit tough to mute the real fly.
No, it's not. I haven't got any flies in here. You're imagining things. Have a look out the window. It's probably a fucking drone.
The thing is that not only me, but also Cliff hears that stuff. So I hope
think
that's
you're
not a
imagining
fucking
things.
drone. Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah.
The only other thing it could be is that the sound of my fan in the computer, and there's nothing I
back.
can do about that.
If the cooler in your computer makes this sound, I have really bad news for you. Because it shouldn't do this sound.
I know it shouldn't. Doesn't mean to say it won't.
No, it just means that you should kinda clean it.
No, it's not dirty. It's still shiny.
Oh my. You know, Arthur, you're smoking in near your PC, so it's full with all that stuff like nicotine, like...
No, it hasn't gone. It's still clean and white, and all the lights are shiny. So it hasn't gone brown yet. So
It's
there's
outside.
no problems.
It's outside, but inside.
It wouldn't
Okay.
dare. It's been warned before. Fuck, why do I keep missing a part?
Because you're not using GPS.
Oh, fuck the GPS. I'm going exactly down the bloody line that it dictates. Right?
Nope, not exactly.
still-
We are humans. Humans are not perfect at all.
I'm perfect. How dare you say I'm not perfect?
Lying bastard.
Yeah. You know I'm perfect. I've told you 100 times I'm perfect.
Oh. You should be next president of US.
No.
Why?
No thanks. Not unless I've got full authority to sack everybody from the bloody public service upwards. And I mean all of them.
That's exactly what
And
I
start
told.
fresh.
That's exactly
Start
what I
fresh
told.
with a whole complete new election system.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a tough job.
Nope, just sack the whole bloody lot, shut the whole government down for a week, and say, right, from now on, you've got 50 states, you can only have 50 members of parliament.
Now
None
you
of this
sound...
Congress, Senate bullshit. One parliament and that's it. You screw around and you're out.
Yeah, now you sound
Also,
exactly like Elon Musk.
Also because you're in a position paid for by the public taxpayer,
Yeah.
it is a voluntary position and you cannot be paid from taxpayers and you don't get expense accounts.
Well...
You want to go and have $1 million holidays? Pay for it yourself.
Yeah,
the
but you
taxpayers
know,
don't pay for it.
in this case, I bet there will be a lot of corruption.
No corruption at all. First sniff of corruption, they do 20 years in jail. No, beg your pardons.
Yeah, you can
No
even
excuses.
shoot. You can even shoot these people, and Chinese experience shows that.
Yep, even better idea.
Yeah, but it doesn't work, basically.
Yes, it does. You shoot the first 100, the next 1,000 will be honest.
Yeah, look on the China. They shoot more than 100 and still has
Yeah, but they
just...
shoot the peasants. They don't shoot the
No.
the one
No.
over there. It's the corrupt ones shooting the corrupt ones who are getting away with more than what they're getting away with. That's not how it works.
Oh yeah. So
You line what's the name, Pennsylvania Avenue, with tall steel posts with nooses on them.
uh-huh.
Just to remind them every time they drive to work, they see those nooses hanging there. And whenever they play up, you just string a few bodies up and leave them there for a week, just to remind everybody else.
Yeah.
But only the good guys go home for dinner.
Uh-huh. But I have a question for Cliff. So, Cliff, why do you kinda don't wanna see our good friend Arthur as a president of US?
Why? Because
Yeah.
he's old and fucking ornery.
Well, I thought that it's matches perfectly with your taste for presidents, no?
I don't like old and ornery.
Oh, you just like old.
I don't even like old.
Oh, then what are you doing with the one you got at the moment and the one you had before?
I just stop
I mean, shit, they were the fathers of geriatrics.
You know
Exactly.
that it's not a polite question to ask stuff like that.
I'm not happy to live with the last probably 8 of that presidents that we had. So
Well, the last decent one you had was bloody Kennedy,
yep,
because he wouldn't stand any fucking nonsense, and from an outsider's point of view, he did a bloody sight more for settling problems in the world than any of the others ever did.
yep.
And he wouldn't take shit from anyone. I mean, could you imagine how he'd be handling old fucking feeling guts right now? He'd be saying, get the fuck out of there or I'll unleash everything.
Yep,
And they'd know he's not bluffing.
exactly.
Yeah.
The problem is nowadays, the same with any government around the world, there's too many politicians who've never been in the services and never been prepared to defend their country. They're purely there to line their own pockets and that's it.
Yep.
The only
So-
ones who seem to have ever done anything for any country are those who've been in the services in one form or another, and they understand, what the ordinary people are going through. They've seen it in so many other countries, and they say, well, my country's not going to be treated like that.
Exactly.
Okay, I gotta go to the shop, return our old mulcher, grab a new mulcher, and grab a second
Here we go again.
second
having
roller.
to do this.
What? What are you not happy about already?
Oh, these bumps. They're,
Bumps.
I mean,
yeah.
once it's all done, it's done. It's only grass, so we won't have to do it again. But once we get to planting crops, it's going to
Yeah.
be a pain in the ass having to go back over the field 10 times to
We're gonna flatten that
catch up on it.
somehow, eventually.
You could have actually done all that before I started, you know.
I don't know that there is a bumps. You could just same as that? No?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I can see it from here, and I'm as blind as a bat.
You managed to see it? That means that fine.
Yep.
Oh well. So, just a little bit. Stop, 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 stop. My goodness. That tractor has such a fat ass with the twins on the back.
Yep.
The driving it in a forest is real pain. Okay, this mulcher goes away, and we're gonna buy a new one. The mulcher that actually should suit our needs.
Actually, that mulcher we had there probably worked good if we had a mulcher field. That's probably about the only way it'd be good.
I don't know. I don't know. Yay, mulchers. Yep. Wait. What? Oh, yeah, here it is. 2.5 meters or 1.8. I believe that that's gonna be fine. Don't have just this little one. We're not gonna do a lot of work with it anyways. So let's grab that. And this. Oh, come on. You're not gonna do that crap on me. What? What? You wanna say that it's fucking excavator tools? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you bloody bastard.
What have you done now?
Nothing. They're just kidding me with that tools.
Ah!
Alrighty.
Oh, it's already down.
Now. Okay, that should do the trick. So, come on, like that. Ouch. Now, you know, Arthur, that's definitely not a PC cooler.
The what?
I mean,
It's not a what?
it's not a PC fan. It's Fly.
What
Yep,
is?
I can hear it again.
Yep.
No, it's not mine. No, the fan's actually quite quiet. You would have heard it before if it was that.
Yeah. And since we
The only
hear...
other thing it could be is the bloody ringing in my ears. And you can hear that because that's the only other sound here.
Can you believe it? I'm not. Ouch, 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 ouch. Why is there such many trees?
We haven't
Maybe-
bought it, so I can make a trail through there yet.
Yes, that place is not ours yet. Oh, by the way, but we bought that big chunk, so we can do nice roads through it. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
You just tell me where you want the trees harvested, and I'll go through there and harvest the trees.
Yep.
That way we don't waste money that way. Then we can make a road through it.
Okie dokie. Firstly, I need to roll that big field that we just mowed. Oh my goodness.
Okay, put money
that
back in the
was-
bank.
Okay, that's all done. Now, did you say you flattened that bit out?
What?
You can roll this one now too.
Uh-huh, okay. Let me just roll that, this field first. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. That stuff is heavy. Alrighty, so student assist. Lines, manual, exactly. Ooh. Nice roller. Liked. I liked. For real. Okay. Let's go then. Also limited to only 14 kilometers per hour. But that's kinda better than nothing. Oh. What the fuck? Why tractor stops? I mean, not even a tractor, but I kinda set it up on a cruise control, and when I out of the tractor, it just stops. What the fuck? It shouldn't do like this. Oh, wait a second. I see. We don't need that, we need only this.
Okay, that's that all done.
You fixed all the stuff there?
Yes, I fixed them all.
Why
They're
I see...
all pretty.
Okay, why I still see that strange patches then?
Because it's on somebody else's land?
Nope. I mean, in the middle of our field.
Where?
Not the green field. That field that you just fixed. There are patches with different color. Why?
Yeah, because it's different colored soil. It's still planted.
It's... Are you sure?
No
you
difference.
checked that out, are you?
Yes.
Alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna believe you.
Are you insinuating that you wouldn't believe me?
What? Cliff, was that?
Could it be different colors because you flattened it?
No.
Smoothed it out?
No.
No. It was in the middle of a flat area anyway. It's just it does that with some of them have different coloured patches on it. Because it could have been where shrubs or bushes were. So it comes out of the different coloured...
Whoa.
Different coloured ground.
Okay. Alright, put some more money in the bank.
Oh, good.
Great. At least somebody
The
of
way
us...
a certain person is spending it, we're going to need as much as you can find.
At least somebody of us actually earning money instead of spending it. Them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Arthur, what are you gonna do next?
As little as possible.
I'm asking seriously.
I'm going to go over and take some trailer loads of wood chip away.
Maybe you can... Maybe you can start rolling. No?
No, you've got the roller. That's your job.
It's different roller. This roller for the grass, not for fields.
You mean you got a special roller?
For the grass, of
Just
course.
for the grass?
Sure. It's gonna save
Just
us a
for the
lot money.
grass?
It's gonna save us a lot money on a fertilizer.
Oh,
What?
what an excuse to spend money.
That's not an excuse. That's a real reason.
No, that's your real reason. That's not the real reason.
That's absolutely
The real
the
reason
real
is you
reason.
just like spending money. Because
No.
if you keep spending enough money, it means that we have to keep working harder
Oh my goodness.
for the small pittance that we're getting paid.
You getting paid?
Well, we're meant to be getting paid. We haven't seen much in the last 6 months, but we should be getting paid.
Yes, master.
My God, my cigarette's still sitting there. So what, there's just that last field to do, is there? You've rolled
No.
everything else?
That last field and the field behind our, buildings.
Oh, you haven't done that one either.
Of course, I waited while you fix those patches. And then switched to rolling this field.
I see.
I saw a video where a guy he took one of these trucks and he put the biggest engine he could into it,
Uh-huh.
and he used it as a farm tractor.
Oh my.
He's pulling a big piece of wide equipment through the field with it, cultivator.
Yeah, that's actually possible. Yeah, with that, trucks. Because they have a PTO on the back.
Yep. And I can't remember, he was cultivating like almost 20 kilometers an hour or something.
That's probably a modded cultivator because they're fairly limited on speed.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, wherever wherever tractor or truck you're using, it's
Right.
just a limit of some of that equipment itself.
Yep. See the new Case Stagger mods that came out?
Yeah,
They're from the 1980s models. They have 600 horse, but they're less than the 100 grand for them. 4-wheel drive track tractors.
interesting.
They just came out on Hub today, I guess,
Oh, I see.
or Friday.
Are you watching all that videos while driving on your job?
No,
No?
no,
Okay.
that's bad. Don't do that. That's how you get,
Why?
That's how you get dead.
I see. Arthur, you need to get more detour because you're gonna miss the spots.
All right. Say you wanted a road over there, so we're going to start
Arthur.
building a road over there.
What?
Have you heard me?
You said something about getting a multi-tool?
What? I said that you need to get bigger detours when you turn in over because you're
Oh my
missing
God.
spots.
No. I don't miss any spots. The roller might miss some, but I don't. I know exactly where they are.
Don't make this sick ape sound again, please.
Why not?
Because that sound just weird. Well, feels like few, maybe couple, maybe 3 passes, and this field should be done. Which gonna be nice. Oh, Cliff, you selected the perfect direction and perfect spot to make a kinda empty line for us. Because that's probably the flattest spot that we have on our land.
Yep. I figured that. I was looking at the map and I figured, okay, that looks about the best route right here.
Yeah, exactly. That's really great to play with the smart people.
I wouldn't call me smart. I got a little common sense.
All smart people say like this. It's just common sense. What are you talking about?
The only reason he's calling you smart is to try and embarrass me. I know what he's up to.
Nope, nope, no. You're in that smart people group that I'm talking about.
I see. Well, Cliff, looks as though we're not getting paid this month either.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
There's way too much butter being passed out.
Yep. When the compliments start flying, the checks stop coming.
Oh my goodness. You know, all the guys in my team gonna tell you that when compliments start flying, it's probably for the raise of salary. Yep.
I mean, there's not one going to be coming. Okay.
Nope. Vice versa. Yeah, and it's not always an easy job to kinda prove our top managers that somebody needs to have a rise. But I strongly believe that if somebody did a great job, he should get nice
recognition.
Exactly. Yeah. Because otherwise, why should he actually continue do the great job?
I've seen and heard of too many horror stories where managers just don't give a shit.
Yep.
In the big companies, it's the little guys, the little companies. They want their employees to stay around. The big companies, you're just a number.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true. And unfortunately, I can kinda prove that because currently I'm working in a company where we have something like more than 10,000 employees already. So yeah. any rise is such a huge pain in the butt for me. Because it's just about gathering fucking lots and lots of approvals from everyone around.
Yep.
Yeah, especially in this economy.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Almost finished with that stuff. So, what I gotta do? I probably gonna try to remove that bloody bushings. Or you need a help, Cliff?
No, we're doing fine over here.
Alrighty. Yeah, I wish these trailers might be kinda attached one to another. That might do the job
Yep.
a lot easier.
Yeah, especially with the truck we got now. We can daisy
Yeah.
chain them.
Yeah.
Well, you can always change them to the other ones.
Nah. It mostly feels worth it to get a few semi semi trailers, huge ones for the truck, and get one dolly. Ouch.
You just need a couple of tipper trailers.
Can you do belly dump with chips?
Sorry?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you do belly dump.
Yeah, you
chips.
can do rear tipping, under tipping, side tipping, whatever you want.
Yep. I mean, just because I noticed on some trailers you got to have certain type of trailers for certain product, and
Yeah, that's
I
true.
just didn't know what.
yeah, I've never, I've had used a variety of different bloody products and never had a problem with any of the trailers.
That's probably you never tried to build a real train of them.
All right, that one looks like it's
Yeah.
off property.
One day I had a strange experience experimenting with trains in FS22, and I find out that maximum length train you can build is actually of 37 trailers.
Yep.
Okay, come on.
Flag spike. Flag spike.
Well, that thing definitely remove bloody bushings, but it also creates field at the same time. What?
I didn't realize they'd do that. Is that one of the new mods?
Nope.
Or is that there's that
It's
a
vanilla
standard
one.
Ah, I have to find that one.
That forest mulcher. Just create field.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It will create a field. I just remember that now. See, I saw that in the video.
Fuck. For God's sake. So now I need not only remove that bloody trees, but also get rid of that bloody piece of fields that we don't need here anymore.
That's right. Just plant trees on it.
In the middle of our base. Just a perfect decision.
Oh, you're in the middle. I thought you were up here on the hill.
What should I do? Why I should give a fuck for the bushings on the top of the hill?
Because you normally would.
What? No.
Ah.
Come on, let's get rid of all the crap here. Alrighty, now.
You notice something there, Cliff? A certain person is doing all the work that's close to the coffee pot and the office, and so it doesn't get too far away from it. Did you notice that?
That's all right.
You'd think if he was that close to the office, he'd be able to write out a couple of substantial paychecks, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's back pay and everything.
Yeah, back pay and everything, yeah.
Let me get that. Probably grass.
Yeah, not much comment going on there.
No, not a lot. Do you think perhaps he didn't hear us?
I think he's ignoring us.
That could be true too. Do you think it'll work?
No, we'll keep on bugging him.
You know that I'm actually here and kinda not got for the rest or break. You know that?
Have you got tears in your eyes yet, Cliff?
No. Alright, more cash going in the bank.
Oh, that's good.
About 36 grand almost per dump.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
Alrighty.
About 37 on that one. 37.7. Stay off the building. You don't need me running into the building. Be sharp too soon. One thing about this truck here, it has a nice tight turning radius.
Yep.
That's the one thing I always liked about the Scandia trucks. Is you get dual steering on them.
Oh yeah.
Or the front and rear axles, you can steer off both of them. I loved that when first time I saw that when I was in Europe back in the 80s. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why I
Fodens have those too.
Yeah.
The Foden, well, not all of them, but you can get a Foden, and what else was it? Mitsubishi had it.
Yep.
Isuzu had it. But it just depended whether you got a dual front wheels or whether you got single front wheels axle.
They're actually starting to bring Scandia trucks to the U.S.
Are they?
Yes, finally, after people have been bitching about them in the government not wanting to bring them over.
Yeah, they're a damn good truck.
Yep. I love the looks of them. And safety and quality wise, they bypass a lot of the US made vehicles, so. But you
That's exact reason why I stick to
European
my
quality,
old
that's what it
Mitsubishi.
comes down to.
Because even
There's so many good quality vehicles in Europe that they have to maintain a high standard or they just don't get the sales.
yep.
Is it something wrong with my mic?
What you mean? That we're talking over top of you?
No, I mean I'm trying to say something and somebody gonna break me right in the beginning. It sounds a bit
We're
weird.
employees. We're not meant to listen to the boss.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
For
another
God's sake!
truckload going over. Another truckload going over.
Okay, I managed to clean most of our land. Out of
Get it all leveled
bushings
out.
and all our stuff.
All right.
So, I probably...
All right. I know we were talking last episode about silage additive and the need for manure to make silage or slurry, actually.
Yeah.
I know there is a mod that you could actually buy the slurry or manure from animal sellers.
I know. But
instead of actually having our own cattle to make it.
No, that's not a way for us, because we
Just wanted to put that out there. I just wanted to put that out there.
Yep. We're gonna have that.
Because that is realistic, you know. Animal dealers do have to deal with the manure.
Yep. I know.
Yeah.
It's not about realism, it's mostly about closed circuit production.
Yeah. Understandable. That's why we got the big plant there.
Yeah. Alrighty. What I can do for somebody? Oh, firstly, I'll be back in a minute because I need to break, and then you kind of
start. Chips. I got the. I'll have another couple trailers, or at least one more trailer to go by the time you get back.
Well, he should have enough money there to be able to start on the road. We could do a decent road right through to the main property here.
That too. Because I should just about have it. Well, it's going to take me about 2 more.
But yeah.
It's take me at least 6 more trailers load to chip all the way through there, I think.
Yep.
I'm about a third of the way through right now, the trees. Along that edge.
Yep.
Stay off the trees, stay off the trees. Quit trying to run into the damn trees.
Let's see. Gives me time to roll the smoke.
Yeah, they
So,
come out
and
with
then
so
how
many
are
nice.
things there, Cliff?
Was that?
How are things there in general?
Going good. Quiet. Weather, we're still going into spring weather here, so it's up and down, up and down. One day it's freezing, the next day it's
Yep.
almost 25 above, so
That changeover.
everybody's getting sick because of it.
Ah, how could you possibly get sick just to the weather?
Because the little brats go in and out and in and out, in and out. And, you know, they sit in front of their consoles all night long when they're at home playing games. And
Yeah,
then they
but
got to go to
teenagers have
school.
always been like that. They always go in and out and in and out.
Well, I'm talking the little ones.
Oh, I see. You teach them young, do you?
Nowadays here in the States, apparently, yeah. That's how they get babysat here nowadays. Here, have this tablet, or here, sit in front of your Twitch or your Switch or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Only fans.
Seems that's how the youngest ones are getting babysat nowadays, instead of actually doing family activities.
Yeah.
Granted, with the economy nowadays, it's nothing like it was when I was growing up.
Yeah.
It took one. It took one. It only took one income in the house to take care of your house.
Yeah. Well,
Nowadays
it was the same when I was a kid, yeah.
Nowadays,
Father worked and mother looked after the house and made sure there was someone home when the kids got there.
Yep. And nowadays, it's virtually here in the States, it's taking 3 incomes to keep a house going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard it could be quite expensive.
Yep. It's gotten bad.
Yep. The thing like even today, the thing I still can't understand is that a country that is as wealthy as the States supposedly is how... Oh shit, how am I going to get around here? Is how come the people who, well, the ones who pay taxes anyway, how is it that they have to bloody near go bankrupt if they need to go to the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's an automatic right of the populace, is to have, you know, health care.
Yep.
I had my friend one of my friends from Oregon came down for a month for a holiday, and he was, you know, similar age to me, or perhaps a couple of years older, and he needed an inhaler, you know, because he, like me, he had stage 2 emphysema.
Yep.
And he'd been here about a week, and his inhaler rang out, and then he realised he hadn't brought any spares with him. And he said, you know, do you have a doctor? I said, well, there's one that I go and see now and again. He says, well, my inhaler's run out. And I said, okay, well, we can go into town this afternoon and pick one up for you. You know, what sort do you use? And as it turned out, he used the Flexitide, the same one that I use. And I said, well, here, take one of my spare ones, and just in case you need it before then we'll go into town this afternoon and we'll get it sorted out. And he said, don't you have to ring the doctor for a prescription? I said, what for? For a fucking inhaler? I said, no. You don't go to the doctor for inhalers. You go to the bloody chemist shop and buy them. they're seen as a necessary, necessary medication. And he said, he says, well, how much are they? And I said, they're not much. So anyway, that afternoon we hopped in the car and I took him into town to the chemist shop. I think you call it the pharmacy, don't you?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I just walked up to the chemist and said, oh, hi, my friend's from the States and he needs some Flexitide. He'll be here for another 3 weeks. I said, so you probably need 2 or 3 of them, to see him through. And Dieter's looking at me as though I've gone bloody mad, He said, oh, hang on. He said, I can't afford that. I said, what do you mean you can't afford it? He says, well, at home I get them by 2s and that's only, once a month. He says, I've got to be careful. I said, bullshit.
The pharmaceutical companies here in the United States have got it so tied up with regulations, it's unfreaking believable.
Yep.
They went in front of Congress here. They went in front of Congress here a few years back, 10 years, and they were asked, why is it so expensive for Americans to get your medication? Well, Europe and the rest of the world won't pay for it, so we've got to take it out on the American people.
That's bullshit for a start.
Yeah.
Most of the major manufacturers are in Europe anyway.
Yep. But that was their excuse.
I think it's more like price gouging.
Yep.
Anyway, the girl in the pharmacy went up and got 3 packets of Flexitide for him. And he said, how much is that? I said, hang on, I'll ask. I said, she said, do you want to put it on your card? I said, yeah, why not? I said, otherwise you'll have to pay full retail price. And because I was a pensioner, I get a discount, you see.
Yep.
Because of pensioner rates. And so I said, yeah, here we are. Here's my gold card, which is what the government gives you when you retire. It's to assist you with anything you need. It's a special gold card. And it gives you all this, special discounts and things. And so I handed her a $10 note. Oh shit! Handed her a $10 note, and she gave me $1 change. And Dieter's looking and saying, just a minute. He says, how much was that? I said, $9. He said, what? I said, $9. He said, for Flexitide? I said, well, yeah. Fuck this. Jesus, that was a bloody glitch and a half. I said, well, yeah. He said, it's only $3 each. And he said, holy shit. He says, they would cost me $68 each in the States.
Yep.
I said, what? I said, even if I wasn't a pensioner and I didn't have a gold card, I said, the damn things are only $7 for ordinary people to buy them, without the extra discount I get as a pensioner. And he couldn't believe it. Buckets! I wish this bloody lag would stop. And he just couldn't believe it. And he said, well, if I got ill, what would happen? I said, I'll probably call an ambulance and pop you in the ambulance, get you into hospital as quick as we can. He says, an ambulance? How much do they cost? I said, well, the volunteer ambulance. They don't cost anything. And he said, but how do they make money? I said, because people donate to the St John's ambulance, volunteer ambulance. And the government also subsidises it to a certain amount each year to make sure they've got enough to run. I said, so the ambulance ride costs you nothing? He said, shit, he said it can cost anywhere up to $1,500, $2,000 for an ambulance ride in the States.
Yep,
and he said, well, how much for the hospital? How much per day? And I said, well, is that with or without medications and medical attention? And he said, no, just the hospital bed. I said, that's expensive. That costs you about nothing. And he said, well, what? Okay. He says, I think you're having me on. He said, but what have you got to have medication and treatment? I said, oh, same price, nothing.
I said,
that's what our taxes are for.
$10 $10 a day, minimum.
Yeah, he said, he told me that when he got back home, he would send me the last 12 months' accounts for his doctor's bills. You know, for going to the doctor and for, I think he had 2 hospital stays of about 3 days each. And because his partner was a college professor, so made pretty good bloody money, as well as having, what do you call it, Medicaid or Medicare or something or other, a medical insurance. And he sent me an email with 3 of the hospital accounts he had, and altogether, I mean, he spent what was it? 4 days, I think it was, accumulated 4 days in hospital. It was over $75,000 for 4 days in hospital, plus doctor's visits, plus fees. I mean, what was it, $8 for a bottle of water? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
They buy it for 50 cents a fucking bottle.
Yep, they will charge for one Tylenol, $8 for one Tylenol tablet.
Shit. We'd buy a whole box of the fucking things for that. Or for less than that. But after that, I actually went, I had went on to...
right behind you, Ali.
Yep. Sorry?
What?
Oh, I see.
So after I got his email, I went on to YouTube to have a look at some of them. And holy shit, some of the bills, the hospital bills or medical bills I saw printed there, I couldn't fucking believe it. How could anybody live in the States when they've got $400,000, $500,000, $600,000 worth of medical bills hanging over them, and they're trying to bring up a family and kids and what have you.
Yep.
And pay for a house. Ridiculous.
Yep. When I go to see my rheumatologist, it costs me, just for an office visit, $200.
Just for a visit?
Yep. $200 just to see my rheumatologist. Then say, okay, I'll see you back in 6 months.
Well, if we go to a private doctor, because I mean we have, you can go to the hospital and just see the general practitioner. But if you have your own doctor, you can, we're doing unfold all the X. Oh, okay. And you go to a private doctor or something like that, the maximum they can charge you by law as a pensioner is $30.
Yep.
That's the maximum they can charge.
Yep.
Some of them are cheaper than that. The guy I went to, I think, was $25.
Yep. See, I can't get the medications from my rheumatoid arthritis unless I go to a rheumatologist.
So you've got to go to a specialist.
I got to go to a specialist.
That's bloody ridiculous.
Yep.
I mean, Christ,
Very.
even Joe Bloggs in the street knows what rheumatoid arthritis looks like.
Yep.
You've only got to take one look at the bloody swollen knuckles or anything like that, and you know straight away. The same
Yep.
with gout. You
Yep.
can tell if a person's got gout or not. So what, if somebody's got gout, they've got to go to a goutologist?
No, rheumatologist. It's a racket. It's a big ass
yeah.
racket. And
No
the whole
wonder
medical
there's so
industry here in
many
the United
doctors,
States.
millionaire doctors.
And then my sister's a nurse, and the hospital that she worked for had it was a non-profit hospital, but they had 13 board of directors, or 11 board of directors, and every board of 11 board of directors or directors on the board, and they each one minimum got a $300,000 salary from the hospital every year.
And they probably sat on 10 different hospital boards.
Probably. They're professional board sitters. That's all they do. That's where they make their money.
Bloody ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is
So,
why.
seriously, it's time you had a really big fucking revolution there and started changing the whole system.
Yep.
That's why
I mean, 90% of the rest of the world has free healthcare, free education. Like our education system, up until the end of secondary school, which I think is your high school, I think you call it.
Yeah, we have elementary, then we have secondary, then high school. 12 years total.
Yeah, we had primary school, intermediate, and then secondary. And then after that, if they want to, they can go to university, which I think you call college, don't you?
College and university. There's state level, then there's colleges and universities have a higher accreditation, but that's all crap nowadays too. That's bullshit.
Yeah, our guys, they can go to secondary school, which we call high school, or we call college, either college or secondary school, until they're 17. Then they have a gap year to decide whether they want to go on to university if they've got enough, their grades are good enough, or their parents are wealthy enough. University, they have to pay for themselves. But up until they're 17, their education is free. Right? From when they start school at the age of 5 until they're 17 and leave college or secondary school, we have free education. There'd be a fucking uproar and riots in the street if the government want to start charging for that.
Yep.
Well, except, of course, I mean, we do have private schools for the wealthy. I mean, they can still send their kids to private boarding schools, but, the general Joe Bloggs gets a free education, gets free health care, and free accident insurance. Like if you're at home chopping wood and you chop a finger off, you go to hospital and they reattach the finger or whatever's got to be done. Now, because it puts you off work for, say, 2 weeks while it heals, you get what we call ACC, Accident Compensation.
Sorry, folks. I hate to interrupt
payment.
you, but I really don't like this price that we're getting now for the chips. So maybe it's worth it to store them somewhere on a base and sell when price rises.
Hey, what was the last price?
Let me look. So currently for wood chips, we're getting something like oh my, 1,000 for a 100 liters, I believe. And in January,
yeah.
we can actually
That's
get
pretty low.
yeah, we can get 1,600.
Okay, I'll bring this load back. We'll dump it at the base.
Yeah, let me look.
Have we got enough in the silos? Or no, they're just for line, aren't they?
Wait a second. We should have some nice big silo. So that's grain silo. Hayloft, that's not it. Multi-fruit silo, is it? Can it actually?
Can we put it in our processing plant?
No,
take wood
I
chips?
don't think so. I don't think so.
Because if we did, could we get it back out? That would be the
Wait
other
a
thing.
second. Wait a second. Let me double check that. Multi-fruit silo. So it should be triggers. Edible triggers and multi-fruit silo. What? Productions farm.
Or will we have to bale this or put it into like a bunker?
Okay, let me try. Let me try.
No, there is a
I'm gonna place it right
silo
here.
somewhere where you can put it in.
Okay, I placed that multi-fruit silo in between of our production and bale storage. Try to dump that stuff there, okay?
All right, heading there now.
Yep. And
Okay,
yeah,
and
back to your topic. You know, guys, what makes me really sick recently is that I looked, kind of listened to some podcasts, some US podcasts, and there advertised meantime some pills, I mean drug pills that might be kind of bought freely in US. You can just order it for, as I said, whatever concentration, relaxation, or stuff like that. And I was just kind of shocked. Is it really that easy in US currently to buy drugs, Cliff?
They're pulling some fancy shit where you call a doctor on a phone and you do everything over the phone, and then you get a prescription to get the drugs.
No. I mean, it's commercial product. You can just order
That's
it.
what I'm talking. You can't just order it. A lot of the places, if it is a prescription medication, you'll have to get a prescription from a doctor to get it.
Yeah, but as
most
far
of these
as
most of these places are set up. They have doctors on the phone. You talk to them. It takes 5 minutes, and they'll give you a prescription for your medication.
But that's crap. I mean, how it...
Yeah, well, the doctors have got to get paid.
Yeah, I realize that, but that's totally crap. I mean, that's a drugs, you know? And they kind of gonna cause addiction, at least psychological addiction. And it's dangerous, I mean.
Dependency you're talking about.
Sorry, what?
Not so much addiction, though, a dependency on commercial drugs.
Yeah, okay. Let's name it dependency.
It's an addiction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it is quite common,
crazy.
isn't it?
It's getting over the last 5 years. It's gotten real common.
Yep.
You know what we forgot to do all the way along the edge of this fields down here is leave us some space for a road.
Yep. We did.
But that's okay. We can come through here and we can straighten up the edge of these fields all the way across now.
Yep.
And put a road all along the edge. And yes, that bunker over here does take wood chips.
Great. That makes me happy. Oh, Arthur, you're on a way to help us.
Yep. Well, I had to come
Nice.
over for fuel because somebody refuses to buy us a fuel tank there. And I was almost bone dry.
Ah.
I don't know who that
Ouch.
bastard would be.
Be one of those money-grubbing buggers in the corporate office.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Penny
so
pincher.
it's not that nice guy who sitting in a tractor and doing wood chipping. No?
No, not him. No, it'd be one of the money-grubbing buggers in the office.
I see. All right.
Penny pinchers. Damn accountants.
Yep.
That's great.
Don't need my map on anymore. I know where I'm going.
Alrighty. Yeah, and by the way, this silo that we just placed holding up to 10 million liters. So hope that's gonna be enough for us.
Whereabouts is it?
Right in between the production and the bale storage.
Oh, it's in there, is
It's
it?
just a couple of pipes sticking up on the ground.
Yep.
Ah, yep. Oh, I see. I thought it was an actual silo, but no.
No, it's
That'd be
underground.
too cheap and nasty, wouldn't it?
It's one of them underground silos.
Yeah. It's a modern silos, not cheap one. You
This
know
way
the difference,
tornadoes
do you?
That's the way tornadoes don't take it away.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Cliff, your truck has nice yellow lights. Beautiful.
You picked out a good one.
Yep. Did my best.
So what do we need still in silos? Only a grain silo. What else? Anything else?
Wait, this
It's a
Silo.
multi-silo.
yeah, it can handle anything. And even
Yeah.
simultaneously. So
But then you're going to put in a fuel reservoir, weren't you?
no.
For the
Nope.
so what did we need the if I can never remember what the bloody fuel
Primarily
what the
primarily canola.
canola, yeah. So you're going to put an oil plant in for the canola, are you?
Nope. We're gonna dump just fresh canola inside that production and it's gonna do its trick. Giving us exactly the fuel. Come on.
Oh, so the canola can go in the same one, and it will actually produce the fuel in there, will it?
Sorry? What do you mean?
For the canola.
Yeah, drop that in the processing plant where we got the lime going.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes in there. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I thought that was just for lime.
Nope.
Nope, but that's a multi-purpose production.
Yeah. We have a lot of
Oh.
multi-purpose stuff now.
Oh, shit. Can't see where the hell I'm going. Somebody keeps putting his bloody tractor in front of me.
I'm trying to work here. While you just kinda moving back and forth for some reason.
Mainly because you didn't give me any space to back up to the trailer.
Wow.
It's all your fault, you know.
Yeah.
I was driving perfectly.
Yeah. The main problem is that I starting to not seeing a shit around. And that doesn't make me happy.
Huh.
Actually we're fairly close to the time, so I believe 1 or 2 trailers more. Then we're gonna be fine.
I was going to build mode, build us a road across here.
Yeah. That might be the trick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Just
here.
drop it there. Oh, good idea. So,
If I can learn to drive today.
another
There we
nice
go,
day
got
on the
it.
farm.
Nope.
And, you know, the thing that I probably mostly proud of is that rod. Because we're finally not gonna drive through the bloody forest to get to the shop.
Oh,
Yep.
found a stump.
Did you?
Stump?
There is a couple there. There's, yeah.
I'd about flipped
There's
the
a
truck.
couple of stumps there.
Wait.
Oh.
Where about
About
is it?
flipped it. Right over here. I about flipped the truck on it. Right here in
I'm
front
on
of
my
me.
way. I'm on my way. Oh,
there.
really? I see. Why is it bloody stuff here? Come on. Yeah. Get rid of that bastard.
Yeah, about flipped the truck on it.
Yeah. Tractors are much less affected on stuff like that. But trucks, yeah. Alrighty, where was I? Yeah, somewhere here. What's wrong with you? What is stuff?
It is so much nicer looking here without all that brush.
Yep.
Yep.
But we're gonna definitely have to get some big dump trailers to haul this in when we do it in January.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And believe me, we do that. We will do that. Oh, it feels like I kinda mixed direction. Didn't I? That one, and then I'm gonna change it. E? Let me see.
The alfalfa or the hayfield that we did today, is that all up to 100% on fertilizer now?
Yep.
That got all rolled out?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty.
We're nice guys, we're not gonna waste money on fertilizer.
Well, not only does rolling help with fertilizer, but it cuts, if we got the weeds on, it kills the weeds off. So,
Yeah. That's
so we
awesome.
don't have to do any weed. So we don't have to do any weeding, which is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. But I kinda believe that there are no weeds in how it names? Grass fields. No?
I'm not sure.
Am I wrong?
I haven't.
No, not that I've seen.
Yep. That's kind of strange because when you're growing grass in real life for making hay or stuff like that, weeds are a huge problem.
Yep.
Because you definitely don't want to weeds in your hay because dirty hay costs a lot less. How do I know
We
that?
used to have bloody Scotch thistles in ours.
Sorry, what?
When we made hay when I was on the farm.
Uh-huh.
When I was a farm labourer many years ago.
Uh-huh.
Hay was hay, and if it was half filled with bloody Scotch thistles, tough shit. You'd be picking the spines out of your fingers for bloody days.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And around here, when the what they called the dirty 30s, when they had the Dust Bowl through the United States, that's what they were feeding the cattle, because there was nothing else to feed them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Well, actually, Scotch thistles are quite nutritious. Strangely enough.
Yeah. When I worked with grass in my childhood, I was a pretty sneaky bastard, and I used nice laser gloves all the time.
Oh. What do you need gloves for?
Because I don't like to kind of scratch my hands.
Oh, he got the.
Bloody girls. Huh?
That's what.
Only girls wear gloves. Calluses are the mark of a man.
Wait a second. Doesn't you wear gloves when you do welding?
No.
For real?
No.
What about skin cancer?
What about skin cancer? That's for other people.
And
I
I
mean-
wear rubber gloves when I'm messing around with the chemicals at work, and that's about it.
Oh, chemicals I could understand. I mean, that's a safety issue, but wearing gloves just because you might get your hands dirty or you might get calluses, nah, can't see the point in that.
Oh my goodness. You probably better never see my set for welding, because it's not only gloves and mask, you know?
Oh, you got a respirator too? Is that what you're
Of
trying to tell
course.
us?
Yeah, respirator and the whole bloody set for my body. Yeah.
Good.
You know, I had a pretty interesting experience when one of the metal drips kinda landed on my pants and burned it through. So no.
Oh, that's just part of the job, my son. Part of the job.
Yeah, but you know, I kinda get used to have what I have inside my pants.
Yeah. That's one thing I don't wear is an apron, and I should, because I got holes in my pants from the chemical real close to my jewels. And we have 300,000 liters in the, I don't know, of wood chips.
Nice.
Oh, that's not bad.
Damn,
So-
these trailers are looking like crap.
Yep. So they'd better prepare their wallets next January. Because they're gonna be ripped off.
Yep. Wait until it hits the peak and we can get everything in one time.
Yeah.
Okay. This one and the next one probably the last trailers that I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, I'll stay here then because you can bring the last one back yourself.
Yeah. And mainly because those bloody
Saving
drones
themselves.
shows their muzzles again.
Oh.
I kinda get used to it, you know. Today is just a little bit early.
World peace, brother. World peace. That's
Oh
what we
yeah,
need.
that's true.
Oh, wrong
Ah,
button.
fuck.
Wrong button. But there's always some greedy bastard pushing for a fight.
Yep.
That's how they make their money.
I know. That's always about money. Wherever.
Yep, you can go all the way back to Napoleon Wars and see it's all about money.
Yep.
Whereabouts have you been parking the trailers? Just out the front here.
No.
The trailers
Like
were
this
under the
There
cover.
was, yeah, there was a few cells for them.
Under the cover, there should be an open cell all the way through.
My goodness, it's night already. Why birds still singing? Okie dokie. This trailer is about full. And it's really about time to go back home. Oh, no, I'm not gonna fold you yet.
Might have to try to do some smoothing around these, smooth out the land a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, but next time because I kind of wanna see at least something when do that.
Yep. Yeah, in the dark, it's not so fun.
Yeah, and I tried
Okay.
to do that near other our placeables, but this one was placed kindly remotely, so
Yep.
gonna do that next time.
Smooth out some of the bumps and humps.
Yep.
All right, go wash your trailer off, then put it away.
Yep. That's about end of that shift.
I think we still need to get a bigger storage though. Put all these
You mean
cold
one more
storage.
shed?
Yeah, big one. Like that one I sent you, the Midwest cold storage. That's a huge, huge one.
What is the toggle light? F. No, we don't want that. We want the bloody mini lights. Why are these mini lights still working?
What mini lights? What do you mean?
The warning lights.
Wait a second. I shall seize it.
Or indicator lights, whatever they. See?
Nah.
They shouldn't be on.
I switch into your screen right now. Yep. Because you turned it on.
No, I didn't.
Obvious answer, yeah. Yeah, you did.
I can't even see where they are.
Yeah, it's one on a num key keyboard part. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I must have hit that at some stage without realising it.
Yep. My goodness, I wish there will be better light. Could somebody came to me and use your flashlight to kind of lighten the stuff that I'm trying to wash?
Why, can't you see anything? I can see everything. Why can't you see
I
anything?
can't see anything, especially dirt on my tractor.
How's that?
Yeah, better, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
At least I can see. Nice, tractor is clean. This stuff is lit in nicely, so no worries. Okay, I gonna call it clean. So... What? Who placed that dirty trailer in a shed? Who did that?
Oh, I don't know. Who would do a thing like that?
Wait, my trailer is clean. Cliff's trailer is clean. Who did that?
Oh, I don't know. It'd be... Probably the elves came and used it while we weren't there.
Could you please get the trailer and wash it? Please.
Who left the engine running on this green tractor?
Well, that was probably me.
Probably the same person who left the dirty trailer in there.
Nope, my trailer is clean.
Yeah, well, your tractor was left running all day without any need for it.
Just a few hours, not a whole day.
Yeah, but a few hours costs fuel.
You're gonna remember this mistake for ages, are you?
Yes.
How do I know that?
There.
Nice. Fix it and come on. Yep. Oh fuck. I wish I can Turn off that bloody steering of the rear wheels on a trailer. That will help with parking a lot.
What we need to get is that tractor with the that you could back up, turn the steering wheel around and drive backwards with it. That's what we need.
Why? You like that?
Oh, it makes backing up stuff like that really, really simple.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, real simple.
Next time when we need to kinda change the tractor, I'm gonna buy this one.
Yeah,
I believe
it's a large tractor.
Yeah. And yellow one, yeah?
Nope, it's a kind of a chrome colored, silver color.
See.
How did that just bloody happen again?
What?
I just somehow ended up inside the bloody wall again when I tried to get in the tractor.
Yeah, it's called a Valtra.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, the tractor's called a Valtra. V-A-L-T-R-A.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that stuff.
And if
Seriously. How the hell did I end up in here?
You can just use tab to get to the tractor that you want.
Yeah, I know, but it's a pain in the ass. I'd like to know how the hell I even ended up there.
And this dirty tractor again inside. Why?
Oh,
I'll get it.
bloody
I'll get it.
whinge and bitch and complain. Oh, bloody. This is another reason he'll turn round now and he'll say, oh, well, we can't pay your wages this week because you forgot to wash your tractor. You know, this is what's going to happen. He's going to refuse to write the paychecks out this week. I know what he's up to. I've seen him do this before.
Yeah.
He's mean. He's a really... He must have been born Scottish.
Alex,
He's
take a
so
look at the
he's so tight, huh?
I was just going to say, have Alex take a look at that Valtra tractor. It's a large.
Oh, yep.
There's an option for rear to put the reversible steering in it, and it makes backing up so much simpler for.
I
so
see.
Much simpler.
I see. Yeah.
And if you get the large one, it's got 400 horsepower, 425, I think.
On my way. Ah, this one, I see. So, if we go with top possible engine, it's gonna be, 420 horsepower. Not bad at all.
Is anything else that needs to be washed?
I don't think so.
He'll probably want you to do his bloody laundry now.
Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Okay.
There you go. That works.
Thank you. Thank you. All the equipment is clean. I'm happy.
That's washed. That's washed. After get washed off before it got put away?
You gonna open the door for me, or we just leave this one outside?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the bloody things I've got to do for you lot.
What? This trailer stick all the way outside. Yeah, one of that stuff still dirty. I
Rock
see.
pickers are still dirty, but that's all right.
Yep. And this trailer probably also a little bit. No, it's fairly clean. Just a little bit dusty. Nothing special.
Need to get rid of this trailer here. They got the auto load flatbeds that'll make all this stuff nice and purdy on the top.
Nah,
Once you drop it on there, it ranges it so it's easy to tie down. Don't have stuff falling off.
Do we have that option already?
Not on this one, no. There's an auto load one.
Yeah, but auto load one just picks up from the ground all the way around.
Yeah, but there's one that I saw on, I can't remember where the hell it was. It might have been on a third-party site. That when you drop it on there, it auto arranges them.
Oh, I love to have it.
Yeah. I have to go looking for that one again.
Yeah.
That way, when you strap it down, everything stays on.
If you find it out, let me know, because that's the stuff that's gonna make our lives a lot easier.
Yep.
Alrighty, folks. That was a great day with a lot of great stuff done. Especially.
Who the hell drove across? Who drove across the crops over here? Who the hell did this?
That's never mind. That's fine. Yes, a special thanks.
Guess who it was?
A special thanks for Arthur today for being a seed man. You kinda did a great job seeding Buzz our new fields.
Yeah, I told you, Cliff, we're not getting paid this month. He's throwing compliments around.
You know what? I'm gonna just end the stream right now. So, dear viewers, we see you next week. Bye.